How's everybody doing today? It's Tap In Tuesday. I hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing pretty good. It's still chilly here, though. I will say that. A lot colder than I expected it to be this morning. But nevertheless, still thankful for another day, y'all. As you come in, don't forget, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Appreciate y'all for being here. Of course, you know the list is open for the original Aboriginal.com if you're interested in a reading or a question. I went ahead and dropped it in the chat for those of you coming in. Appreciate y'all for the love. If you haven't already, guys, if you are new here, please go ahead and subscribe to my channel. I'm on Monday through Friday. That's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. You get a free general collective read, which includes all signs. Okay. Thank you so much for the love, y'all. I appreciate the hearts. Thank you for the thumbs up. It includes all elements for that free collective read. And then I'm open for personals. If you have a question, it's $5.55. A personal reading here on a mini read here on the live is $25.25, which is half of what I normally charge on my website, guys, for readings. But if you get it here on the live, I cut the price in half for you, okay? All you have to do is go to the original Aboriginal.com, make your purchase, and then drop your receipt number in the chat. I take you in the order that I receive you, okay? I did transition over from TikTok. I've been going live over here now 18 days, building my community. Hopefully you guys like what you hear and see. Remember to watch tarot responsibly, guys. It's a spiritual CCTV. These are the things that happen behind the scenes, the stuff that people don't talk about, okay? We take a look in and see what Spirit wants y'all to know for my collective. For those of you on the right side of all of this mess, y'all know what's going on in this world. Y'all see it. Hey, come on in, Tanisha. How y'all doing? Hi, Dion. I appreciate y'all. Go ahead and hit that like. Let's help get the live out. I'm clearing out these cards from the trial run now, and we're going to get started. List is open. Remember, just drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? Thank y'all so much. I hope y'all are having a great day. Hi, Nishi. Thank you for being here. Y'all come on in. Happy Tap In Tuesday, everybody. I hope that the day is going well for you, okay? Y'all take it in stride. So we're going to use a couple of new decks, a couple of old decks. I don't even like calling them old. We're going to use what Spirit has instructed me to pull for y'all. How about that? I hope everyone's having a great day. Yeah, Tanisha, I feel the same way. I am glad that I'm able to pull cards and see what's going on spiritually for us behind the scenes, but there's so much more. And honestly, I feel like if we really knew the truth about it all, I don't think people would be able to handle it, okay? I feel like it's all being revealed because everything has to be shown before people are held accountable and changes are made. I do feel that way about it. So a lot of what's being revealed, even though as disgusting and tired of it as we are, it has to come out, right? I mentioned this before. It's kind of like a bump that has to be lanced or pushed, everything pushed out before, you know, it can start to heal, kind of thing. I feel like that's a lot of what we're dealing with in the world, okay? Everything's being revealed and put out there so it can be dealt with. If not by us, for sure by Spirit, okay? And I feel like that's part of the spiritual battle that's been taking place. Things are happening in as above, and then it comes down here into the 3D so that we can see it, right? But yeah, y'all come on in. I hope everyone's having a great day. Hi, I am 7. Remember, guys, hit that like as you come in. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. We're going to go ahead and jump into it. It's still Aries season, so happy birthday to all of my Aries. My fellow fire signs, I am a Leo, okay? So happy solar return. I hope y'all are having an awesome birthday season. Remember to set your intention. This is your real new year. Okay? So set the intention for what you want to happen for you in this year. Remember, this is a general collective energy read, guys. Just take what resonates, leave the rest. I have to say this is for entertainment purposes only. Of course, if you watch tarot, you understand exactly what that means. Thank y'all so much for being here. Happy Tap In Tuesday, guys. Remember, just drop your receipt number in the chat. If you are interested in a reading or a question, go to the original Aboriginal.com. Let's get it, y'all. Hi, April. Come on in, love. Yeah, Tanisha is deeper than we all know. Much deeper than what we all know. First song, guys, in the reading is Touch Me, Tease Me, Foxy Brown, Mary J. Blige, and Case. So let's take a look, y'all. This is the Illuminati deck, one of the new decks that I got. Let's see. We talk about the world. What does Spirit want us to know today? Message, please, for the collective. Y'all come on in. How's it going, everybody? Hey, Jay. What up? What up? Remember, y'all, hit that like, please, and thank you. Overthrown fell out. Whoa. Okay. Overthrown. The grip of the old red regime is slipping, and the walls of corruption are crumbling. What was built on lies cannot stand forever. Change is inevitable when the people unite to take back their power. Listen. Spirit, come through. We was just talking about this before I even shuffled the first deck, y'all. I was saying how things had to be revealed. There's a shift happening, and a lot of people are going to have a hard time dealing with it. Okay, but it's time. Everybody tired of this corruption and the lies and the deception and the stealing and just low vibrational. Everybody's just tired of it, right? So Spirit's already confirming what I said, what they said through me. Okay, y'all hold tight. Hey, Brittany, y'all come on in. How's everybody doing? Yeah, they got us out here spreading the truth. Come through, Spirit. Okay, spreading the truth is out here at the bottom of the deck. And these cosmic cycles, because it's time. We left the age of Pisces. We're into the age of Aquarius. All this has to be revealed. Okay? It's no escaping it. They can try it if they want to. Yeah, if you purchase a reading, go ahead and drop your receipt number in the chat. But I think it just came through. Let me take a look for you, love. Okay, dear, you purchased a love reading? I'll put you on the list. Flashing lights? I see you, love. Hey, Puffy Petals. How are you, honey? Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. I have you, Gabriella. Yes, dear. I put you on the list. Thank you so much. As soon as the collective's done, you are first, honey. I appreciate you for breaking the ice. Yeah, guys, this whole system, this regime that we've been under, things are being overthrown, okay? And it comes with a collapse. So you see what's happening. Okay, we got the truth speakers at the bottom spreading the truth. It's out here. It says, in the world where disinformation spreads faster than facts, even the truth seeker must move with care. Share only what you've examined, what you trust, and what you're willing to stand behind. I'm so firm on this. Y'all know I only tell y'all what I've experienced, right? You got to be careful, guys. I mentioned to you, watching tarot responsibly. You see what's going on. Spirit gives you a peek behind the window, behind the curtain, to know what's happening so you can move in silence. It's really not meant for you to broadcast it. It's meant for you to get that information and use it so that you can continue to play chess. All right? Make the moves that you need to make. Take that in stride, okay? When you hear these things coming up in these readings, yeah, some of it's funny, but some of it's really serious, guys. And you need to take that, use it to your advantage, okay? Thank y'all so much. Remember, hit the like as you come in. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, not all change is orchestrated. Some is simply the turning of the great wheel. This is the rhythm of the cosmos at work. That's what's going on right now with this overthrow and these shifts. They can't, I always say you can't stop that wheel in the sky. You can't stop the cosmos from changing things and shifting things, yeah, to a new reality. It's time. We all been ready for this. Long overdue. Yeah, the old structures are crumbling and the new possibilities are emerging. Okay, guys, we're co-creating with the future. So focus your energy on the world that you wish to create and not the one that you're leaving behind. I say this all the time. Focus on the future. Stay high vibrational. Think positive, not negative. Let the karmics go. Don't focus on what they did. They're the ones that's stuck in that reality. We moving on. I know I am. I'm not stuck back there. Come on in. How you doing, Carrie? Message is already powerful today. I'm excited about this energy, okay? Reminisce coming on by Mary J. Blige. What's the 411 CD? Okay. Yeah, Spirit, give us the 411. What's going on? Y'all remember 411 is for information when we had phones that before cell phones. I want to say 411 still works, but used to be when you needed some information, that's what you dial, right? Dial in. Come on, it's Tap In Tuesday. Give us some more, Spirit. Doing well, Carrie. How about you, love? Hey, Aboriginal One. Grand Rising, y'all. New moon energy. Time for justice. Okay, 11 is the justice card. Cause and effect. A win-win solution to a situation, right? New beginnings. So y'all set your intentions. Have hope for what it is that you want to manifest. Pay attention to these new moon cycles. Set your intentions on the new moon. Doing well, love. Yeah. Rise out here, the Most High, the Sun card coming out. Again, this is about alchemizing the energy. Uranus at the back of the deck, reminding you to choose self-love. Okay, somebody might see that as rebellious, but this is how revolution comes in. Choosing love. Okay, Leo energy here. Being big-hearted, fearless, bold. Okay, it's time. Trust your intuition. Somebody remembering something about a Leo or missing a Leo. Anyway, moving on. Message for the collective. What you want them to know, Spirit. Hi, Todd McDowell. Appreciate y'all for being here, guys. Remember, go ahead and hit that thumbs up as you come into the live. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Guys, the list is open. There is one person on the list currently. So if you are interested, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? Yeah, lucky shirt jumping out with 33. See, these covens, these secret societies and groups, it's justice for this. These groups were set up really to be positive, right? Masons and Eastern Stars and fraternities and sororities. Initially, it was supposed to be a good thing. It was supposed to be people who were enlightened and here to help the collective move forward in a positive way to continue to raise up community and morals and values and how things are done. And somewhere down along the line with politics and greed and everything else, they got corrupted. And it slowly was like a virus, a cancer that started growing in these societies. And so many of them are corrupt now. So it's very hard for me to say, oh, that, yeah, there are some good ones out there, but how do you know? And how do you know they don't have bad cells already within their group? So there needs to be a cleansing, okay? Either way, it's coming out. People aren't going to be able to hide anymore. Something about us having peace and hope, being optimistic, okay? Sometimes people want to transfer responsibility onto others. You don't make progress like that, guys. Okay, you got to pursue your goals. If you want to get something, again, your ability to communicate will improve with time. Make it easier on yourself to interact. See the broader spectrum of things when you're dealing with individuals. Choose love, peace, and hope. Okay? Either way, something going on with some corrupt societies here with 33 coming out. How you doing? I appreciate you for being here, Simon. Come on in. Hey, Amanda. How's it going, love? Y'all come on in. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank y'all so much. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Yeah, the divine slowing some things down to protect the collective. Those of us who held on and still did everything the right way. Hold your vision, guys. Okay, yes, we're dealing with a dark energy. We would call it, some people label it the devil, Satan, evil, whatever it is you label it. It's a dark energy. It's low vibrational. And there's a higher force coming in to help us go through this rebirth, this shift. Okay, it has to be done by the divine. It's too widespread now. That's the only way the change comes. We take a look, guys. I had somebody else place an order. 1 second so I can get them on the list. I see Yvonne. I'll put you down, love. All this corruption, y'all. Come on in. How you doing, Tanika? Hey, Sabrina. Not yet, Sabrina. It's Tap In Tuesday, not Wednesday. We ain't at hump day yet. You ready, though, huh? How you doing, God Said Glow? What's up, honey? Yeah, Angel. Y'all trust your intuition. I'm telling you, higher forces are helping to deal with this corruption. Okay, it's been long overdue. Why do you think earth angels are being activated? Okay, as above, so below. It's a spiritual battle happening. A lot of us waking up. It's a huge awakening taking place. Y'all keep your chakras in alignment. I tell you this all the time. Okay, so that you can stay connected. Yes, we've been juggling a lot, but there will be a happy ending. Okay, everything's getting turned over, overthrown, right? It was the first card out. Has to happen. Our spirit guides are showing us which way to go. Okay, to help bring in this abundance, this new beginning, washing everything clean. Let's see. Let's get the overall energy starting for my fire signs. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Somebody worried about Taco Tuesday. Sabrina, what you talking about? Tony Braxton just came on with You Making Me High. Okay, the name of this CD is Secrets. Yeah, all these secrets coming out. People trying to blame somebody else. The Galactic Federation is here. Like, no. Okay, we're going to hold everybody accountable for what they did. Good or bad. Yeah, these people know they're going through the lake of fire. Ooh, we. Message, please, for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Doing well, Vaughn. How are you, love? I put you on the list, honey. Let's see. Hey, pretty lot. Shadow self. Spirit being real clear. All these people in denial, projecting shame, they need to go within and get some spiritual illumination and clarity and deal with their shadow side. This is looming over somebody. Okay, they trapped in fear. They know they need to work on this. All they worry about their secrets coming out. That's that ugly stuff that has to come out for it to be better. Yeah, all these corrupt cults. Damn Alpha Draconian showing up. Y'all had to make decisions when it comes to relationships. People you consider soulmates and you were close with in the past. Either they did the work or they didn't. You had to survive, right? You chose the ground and hang on to your self-love, your energy. It's painful, I know. Y'all ain't going through it by yourself. We all been there, okay? Something about trusting your intuition, working with amethyst will help you. Continuing to move forward with honesty and integrity, earth signs, okay? With the Syrian A out here. Repeat numbers is definitely a sign. I saw 1010 this morning. Yeah, all these people, all this gang stalking, okay, and gossiping and what these corrupt groups were doing. Focus on raising your vibration. Y'all may want to change your diet, more fruits and vegetables, okay? I had to do that to get away from all the gang stalking and what was happening to me spiritually. I had to raise my vibration to the point where it was just basically fruits and vegetables and water. Okay, when I say keep your chakras in alignment and raise your frequency and your vibration, your body puts off an aura, an energetic field based off of what you consume. And if you're vibrating low, then lower energies are going to be able to stalk you and attach to you and attack you. If you raise your vibration, then you're going to have the help and support that you need. They can't get up there. Okay? It's alchemy, guys. Spiritual alchemy. Y'all come on in. Thank you for being here. For air signs, you guys got the Lovers with erotica and sensuality. Okay, I can't show her boobies, but he grabbing one of them. Okay, got the Nagas out here. Guys, this is the Mystic Martian deck. You need to look into it. These are energies and entities that have been here, okay? And they are in different dimensions. Some of them, if you want me to go deep, they're in the center of the earth. Some of them are on frequencies and vibrations that you can't see with the 3D eye, okay? These are ancient energies. You have to do your research. I can't get into it on here. It's a real thing, okay? Yeah, something about y'all being misunderstood. You had to have foresight and planning, a strategy to play chess and not checkers moving forward here for the long game. Water signs, y'all been dealing with these damn draconians. This corrupt, unethical cult, this group. This why y'all been toe up in the readings the last 2 weeks. These energies stalking you or somebody's a part of this. That shit coming down. That's part of the overthrow. Yeah, a lot of help. Okay. The blue avians helping with this karmic release. Y'all could be seeing orbs. Yeah, again, age of Pisces. We switching over into Aquarius. My goodness. Stay confident. Be resilient. The cycle's coming to an end. 21 is the world card. That's really over. Lessons had to be learned. Somebody could be making travel plans, or somebody wants to. Need some deep messages today. Let's see. Baby, I'm for real. Natural high. The name of the group is After 7. And then the name of the CD is Taking My Time. Let's see. Keep your heart chakra open, guys. Message for the collective spirit. What do you want them to know? A lot of y'all coming into contact with these spiritual unions that were meant to be, that they've been trying to block. Let's see. For my fire signs, what you want them to know? Yes. Y'all keep standing your ground, fire signs. Okay. Your spirit team supporting you, moving you forward for this change. Something could be going on with a vehicle or something about a new vehicle. Somebody don't want y'all to leave. Somebody don't want things to change. It's too late. They got to do their shadow work. Okay. They trapped in something here. You standing your ground. You're not going back. Maybe it was somebody you used to celebrate with. Your spirit team is proud of you for this. Okay. Somebody doing a lot of drinking and suffering in silence, hoping you come back. Waiting on you. Meanwhile, you about to be recognized and rewarded for doing the work. Yeah, and this person's going through a tower. Again, they're in prison. They can't get out of something because they got to do their shadow work. Okay, Spirit's dealing with them. Scorpio energy. Let's see. Thank y'all so much. Remember, hit the like as you come into the live, guys. The top right corner, those 3 dots, if you would. The list is open for questions and readings. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Okay, I will take you in the order that I receive, you guys. Earth sign, somebody going through a divorce. Somebody brokenhearted about some shit. Something over with. Something about you having honesty and integrity. And somebody else betrayed you. So this is a done deal. You trusted your intuition on this. Yeah, the truth coming out. Somebody under judgment. You had to make a judgment call. Maybe you was patient. Here it is. You're the earth angel the whole time being patient with someone. And this person, it's a lot of emotional loss. They have a lot of heavy regret now. Let's see. Hey, Shell, come on in, love. Happy Tap In Tuesday. What up, Ebony? Air signs. You guys in your earth angel energy with the lovers, y'all made the right choice here. Okay? Happy ending for you with the sun card coming out. Beautiful energy, full of light. You and your person. Air sign, masculine or feminine. Y'all came into your awakening here with a divine union. And this is looking really nice. Your energy has been like this for maybe the last week or so as well. Last week and this week. When it comes to a divine connection or union. Okay. Let's see for my water signs with these alpha draconians. It's a waiting game. Okay, somebody thought they was going to celebrate. Instead, they're facing a bunch of obstacles. Okay, some time running out on these draconians. Somebody need to use their time wisely right now. These cycles that going round and round, it's time for some change here. Maybe somebody didn't think anything would change, and here it is now. It's right upon them. They don't see how to get out of something, okay? You made a deal with the devil. You stuck. Yeah, somebody real disconnected. They bored. Trust your intuition. There's some sort of transformation or rebirth happening for growth and expansion. And a lot of people not going. If they didn't do the work, they're not going. I pulled the sci-fi deck for tarot today. Let's see, y'all. I hope everyone's doing well. Remember, hit that like for me. If you are interested in a reading, guys, you know what to do. theoriginalaboriginal.com. Okay, and then drop your receipt number in the chat. Big changes. You are right. You're right, Brittany. Happy Tuesday, Sharon. How are you, love? Thank you, Amanda. Yeah. First thing out, fire signs. Y'all got the 5 of Wands. Somebody being petty. Constantly competing with you secretly. Or being a bully. Some sort of rival. Because they don't want to face themselves. So they attack other people. This ain't looking good for this person. What it say on here? Featuring best laid plans. And what happens next? It ain't looking too good for these people. Some kind of explosion. Some shit blowing up. What's this coming on? Doing well, Sharon. Thank you for asking, love. Yeah, Brandy with My Best Friend coming on. From the Brandy CD. Yeah, somebody want to apologize now. They being real nostalgic about the past because they done got trapped. Doing something. I said something about to blow up. Yeah, they trying to get away. Again, they pulling up. Okay. They did not think that these entities, these spiritual beings were real. Just because you can't see them with your 3D eye don't mean they're not real. They pulling up. They pulling up everywhere. Okay. People running and they scared now. Yeah, shit blowing up. They can't get away. They always been here, I heard. Let's see. Message for Earth signs. What you want them to know? Come on in, y'all. Yes, Mama Butter. How are you, love? Yeah, Earth signs. Somebody going through some heartache. Family. Okay, some sort of ideal family that's not, it ain't working out. Something ain't right with a family. Look at all them faces. What's wrong with this picture? Okay, these people coming for your inheritance. Your spiritual inheritance. Something don't look right. All of them look toe up. Something ain't right with them. Yeah, they doing stuff impulsively here to trap you. Somebody going to spiritual jail. The Most High is not happy. Okay, a father figure could be involved. You see him sitting in the middle. Everybody look like him. Everybody doing what he do. Or something like that. Let's see. Message, please, for air signs. What you want them to know? How you doing, Tiara? Thank you for being here. The Most High jumped out for my air signs, making sure that these spiritual unions stay together. Okay, people was trying to split something up, break something up. The Most High said, the hell with that. That ain't happening. Okay. Ra is out here, and now the Most High again with the Emperor card. Dealing with this for the Earth Angels. A power like unto God. These people, they done found out the hard way. This ain't looking good. Yeah, somebody reaping the seeds that they sown. This is a painful ending for some people, okay? They going through it. People trying to get away, okay? And Aries season, it's the Fool card. Aries season, a father figure could be involved. It's coming through heavy. But somebody thought they was going, and they getting kicked out the damn spaceship. The Most High said they can't go. He'll break this bitch apart before he let somebody like this on. Okay, it's over with. All these attacks, these secret attacks, or whatever this is, from these corrupt communities, they're reaping the seeds that they've sown. Yeah. These Alpha Draconians, they're getting their ass handed to them. That's that spiritual ass whooping with the Ace of Wands. That's what the Most High used to spank that ass. Yeah. They thought they had somebody cornered, didn't realize how protected you were. Let me get some clarifiers. What else, please? Somebody was claiming to be a best friend, and now you see their ass from a whole new perspective. Some heavy burdens on somebody, okay? Because of these changes, or because you changed. Clarify Five of Wands for my fire signs. What you want them to know? Betrayal, heartache, divorce. You stood your ground, and somebody else got to go do their shadow work, and shit falling apart. Okay, they can't get away from it. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Yeah, somebody going through a rebirth, a shift, a transformation. Death card out here. Something over. And they know it. Somebody wanted to deal with this devil energy instead of doing the work. Okay. Them addictions gonna beat your ass. Better heal. Heal both ways. Go heal physically and heal like take a knee, sit your ass down, heal. Okay. Message for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, somebody was doing something 24/7 instead of working on themselves. King of Pentacles, husband, father figure. Okay. Somebody is going through a divorce. This father figure finna catch it. Whoever this masculine energy is, it's done. Yeah, I know what I heard. Okay. They asked when they get tossed out. It's over with this tower at the bottom of the deck. Somebody had been consistently doing something for a long time that caused delays. And earth signs, y'all have had enough. Okay. Or somebody been dealing with an earth sign. Couple love. Coming in, okay? Somebody got their knight in shining armor over here, air signs. Like I said, the Most High, this divine masculine done woke up. I heard on and popping. This masculine done woke up, and this is somebody that's real powerful here. Okay, it's coming in with love for their person. You're not playing. Let me see bottom of the deck. Yeah, cycle is over. I'm telling you, somebody learned some lessons. We got It Takes Two by Raw Bass coming on. Yeah, they used to work with a covenant or a group, and they done kicked this shit to the curb. They realizing this was a mistake. They choosing love. Okay. Yeah, something over with for my water signs. This cycle, like I said, this waiting game with these draconians, people reaping the seeds that they've sown. This shit's over with now. Yeah, somebody going through it. Family, a group, secret society, or whatever this is. All these attacks, all this attacking, Archangel Michael out here. People reaping the seeds that they sown. It's already over here. Six of Pentacles. They don't like this shit. Somebody want y'all to go back to being loving and supportive, water signs? Let's see. What other paranormal activity is out here? I appreciate y'all. If you would, hit the likes so we can match the energy in the room, the amount of people, and the likes aren't matching, y'all. Top right corner. Hit those three dots and hit that thumbs up. Remember, list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You like the deck? Thank you so much. Let's see. Paranormal activity for my fire signs. An after-death communication. Somebody on the other side is trying to contact you. Wow, this is somebody from way back. It could be a grandparent. You see the rotary phone? I ain't seen one of them in decades. Okay. Y'all could have an older family member, okay, reaching out to you. Pay attention to your dreams. Maybe somebody used to have a cat. We got ghost animal with a white cat. Yeah, somebody from y'all past. Okay, a family member, older family member. Something about a change is coming for you. This is ancient, okay? This is given, ancient, like, I see pterodactyls on here, okay? This is like Indian culture. This is really old, y'all. Totem pole, okay? Some of your ancestors from the past here. Let's see. For my earth signs, new portal, doorway opening up for you. A spiritual connection helping y'all to move on. Those of you going through a divorce or some sort of betrayal, your spirit team making a way for you to escape and get away. Y'all stay in alignment, okay? This is a door opening up to your inheritance. Again, work with amethyst and keep your chakras in alignment. Yeah, y'all getting angelic messages telling you which way to go. You're receiving answers through prayer. Yeah, all your suspicions are getting ready to be confirmed with these people that need to do their shadow work. These dark energies y'all been dealing with, these shapeshifters around you. Let's see. Message, please, for air signs. Thank you so much for the message, guys, for the compliments as well. For my air signs, you got automatic writing. Remember who you are. Y'all write some things down. The Most High say, remember who you are. It's already been written. Okay, something about some Akashic records. The Most High said this union is supposed to be here, and that's exactly what it's going to be. It's already been written. Yeah, y'all got help. Okay, nature spirits helping you. Stay in alignment. It says elves are here. Okay, get organized. When it comes to your thoughts and your surroundings, y'all may want to get out in nature. Yeah, somebody made a mistake of going through some sort of dark Ouija board or doing something they shouldn't have to try to break something up or stop something. And they done fucked up and made it. They done woke up like alien contact. Okay. So guys, y'all have seen, everybody laughs at it, but y'all seen the movie Men in Black. And in the movie, they talk about how there's a cat that has a little galaxy charm around its neck. And this bug entity is trying to steal this galaxy, right? Anyway, there's organizations that are behind the scenes. Yeah, we talk about the alphabet boys and the police and things like that, but there are other organizations that aren't talked about, right? They call them Men in Black. When there's a galactic threat, something to the effect where you're a starseed and you have energies that are protecting you from other realms, okay, other galaxies, you are their starseed. They keep up with their DNA and they track things. When somebody is threatening one of theirs, there's a contact to these agencies saying, don't make us come down there and fuck some shit up, right? They say it. They're like, don't make us have to come to y'all's part of the galaxy. We're going to have to visit y'all neighborhood and fuck some shit up. They don't tell us about this, okay? It's otherworldly. It's outside of this dimension that we exist in, but it's a real thing, okay? Y'all look into it. All of these things are real, okay? A lot of people have a hard time believing it, but if you are a starseed and they didn't realize, when I tell you, I talk about ancient Egyptian bloodlines and Kemet and things like that, that's history to us, but that doesn't mean that those energies don't still exist, even if they don't have a vessel. And they are very real, and they will still pull up and do some shit, okay, to protect you as part of their lineage, their bloodline. Let me keep going. I don't want to get too far into it. Let's see. Message from my water signs. Y'all could be seeing orbs, okay, something coming to you elusively. That's a sign too when there's entities and spirits around. Okay, y'all know how the old photographs we used to have to take and get developed would have orbs and things around certain people over babies or near pets or behind a family picture or things like that. Okay, these are those ancestor spirits. I just said they don't have their vessel, but their energy, their ball of energy still exists. Okay, and the pictures capture it. Yeah, something about a near-death experience. Y'all could not embrace a major transformation, okay? Keep your chakras in alignment. I have SWV on in the background. The name of this song, and this comes on often, but it's Use Your Heart and Not Your Mind, right? Use Your Heart, SWV. The name of the CD is A New Beginning, okay? People are going to have to elevate their minds and not just think in the 3D, guys. There's so much more going on around us. Yeah, so much more going on around us. Okay, when you start talking about this kind of stuff, people get afraid because they don't understand it. Let's see, what else, please, for the collective spirit? What do you want them to know? Remember, guys, this is recorded. You can go back and watch it. Yeah, stay in your North Node, fire signs. Focus on the future. This is a North Node card. This is also the 7, the Chariot card, which is your ancestors. This is what they want you to know, okay? Even though you've been betrayed, stand your ground. Don't worry about the people that were competing with you and being petty. They got a lot of shadow work to do. And your spirit team is moving you forward. It's telling you to focus on your north node. Stay strong, Leo. Okay, y'all choose self-love. Yeah, it's going to be hard. Maybe it was difficult to digest some stuff from the past. That you know, pay attention to details. You had to learn lessons in relationships. But you got abundance coming. Some growth and expansion out here. A shift. Wow. Let's see. Message from my earth signs. What do you want them to know? Tell us some more, please. You guys are ascending. Again, choose self-love. Some sort of entrance. You got portal. You got ascendant and entrance. Y'all just entering into something new here as you move on from something old that no longer serves you. Okay. Again, use your heart, not your eyes. Keep going. Yeah, you guys are going through some sort of transit, a climate change. Okay, keep your heart chakra open. All these solar flares helping people to heal and activate. That's what's really happening on the planet. They don't want to talk about that. People understanding things about these relationships now and how people's bodies have been, you know, they talk about invasion of the body snatchers. It's an old movie, but how these energies have been manipulating people, right? Because of their frequency. They've been lying to us and lowering our vibration. Why do you think they poison the water and the food so much? Why do you think there's so much low vibrational things happening? They don't want you to be able to fight off these energies that they're attacking you with, right? It's all systematic. It's all planned, guys. You have to fight this. Understand what it's about. If your vibration, if you're low enough, they can use your vessel. And a lot of these energies, you have some that are good, but you also have some that are bad, and they need vessels. And if your frequency is low enough, they can use your vessel, right? They can do this. They can use your body and trap you, and they walk around as you, and they got you trapped. Okay, these shadow energies, these dark energies. Understand how it works. Thank y'all for being here. You saw the movie? Yeah. Air signs, y'all could have been dealing with a Scorpio. Somebody under investigation for doing something. The Most High is not happy. Okay? Some documents, or somebody did something, signed something they shouldn't have. Against a Leo, maybe. Okay, this is coming out. Damn. That came out of nowhere. Okay. Somebody want to apologize now? You the one signed the documents. This shit's under investigation. What is an apology going to do? It's already past the point of apology. Yeah, something about somebody being jealous about your partnership or relationship. And they going through a tower now for some shit. Some clarity done came out about some shit that was done. Somebody jealous of a relationship. This is sad. Yeah, Most High seen it all. Okay. The Emperor's out here, the Sun card, and now the Sun again. Oh, somebody under judgment by the Most High. It's over. It's over. What's this song? Yeah, they done. The epitome of you gonna learn today and you done fucked up. Players Ball by Outkast just came on from the Southern Playalistic Cadillac Music CD. Yeah, and they might have had some help. They may have worked with somebody, a partner. Anyway, let's see. Message for water signs. Yeah, something happening right now in Aries season. They taking action on this corrupt group or corrupt person. This cycle over with. Aries energy. That's the Most High as well. The Emperor card is Aries. And we in Aries season right now. Somebody did something they shouldn't have. There's some change about a Leo from the past here. And something coming out. Let's get into the relationship. Not razzle dazzle yet. But relationships, guys, can be friends. They could be family members, co-workers, an ex. Current, past, present, future energy. Okay, roles can flip in reverse. Just take it as it resonates. Let me light an incense because let me clear this out. Yeah, somebody done messed up here. They done did something they weren't supposed to. Okay, and they know it. It's coming out. Guys, just drop your receipt number in the chat if you're interested in a reading or a question. List is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. So let's get into love and relationships. Somebody said that was the jam. Yeah. Players ball. Yeah, they was having a ball one day. These people, they've been playing. These corrupt groups, Child, they've been getting it in. Islands and cruises and parties, white, black, red balls, and you name it, okay? They've been getting it in. All of these groups. Mason, see that checkerboard? Okay. We already had the 33 out here. They've been having a ball. This shit over with. Okay. Somebody sick. Somebody nervous about some shit. Let's see. Let's get into it. Y'all remember, thumbs up. Hit that like for me. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. Welcome. Yeah, somebody's scared. They being haunted by some shit. We got Sushi and Thriller coming out. Something about rum and endo fills my body. Where's the party? Yeah, they did a lot of partying out here. You and your person, those of you who have someone, the garden might need some attention, or some of y'all might be working out your gardens, right? Working in your gardens right now. I don't know. It got cold. I'm gonna wait another week or two before I bring my plants out the greenhouse, because this cold snap just told me it ain't all the way over yet. Again, just take what resonates. If you're not with somebody, this part ain't for you. Maybe you just need to go work on your garden. Just a suggestion from Spirit. Let's take a look, y'all. Yin Yang Oracle. Okay. My clock is showing 11:44. So shout out to the chosen. Appreciate y'all so much. All my high vibrational beings, my light workers, seers, readers, Reiki healers, teachers. Anything y'all do, guys, to help raise the collective. If you are in your purpose and you are doing your thing, okay, thank you so much. Shout out to the children of the sun. Appreciate y'all. Let's see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know. Remember, guys, hit that like button as you come into the live. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Yeah, integration and union, fire signs. Y'all coming into union with either your divine masculine or feminine energy within. Staying in your North Node, choosing self-love will help you come into union with your partner and who you're supposed to be with. If it is indeed a part of your inheritance, your spiritual inheritance to be with someone. You also have a lot of help from somebody on the other side here, okay? Somebody you were close to at one time. Maybe you talked to them on the phone a lot. Wifey just came on. Okay, yeah, something about a union. Fire signs. Y'all could be dealing with an air sign. Wifey, the name of the group is Next. Okay, welcome to Next Tasty. Yeah, they're in a union too. So y'all could be dealing with an air sign. Somebody feel lost and rejected because you done moved on. Maybe you avoiding them. Y'all you had some sort of stalemate with them, fire signs. Message, please, for earth signs. You know, you got to leave people behind when they can't be happy for you. Earth signs, this fell on top of the family card. Freedom, leap, okay, opportunity. Something about y'all moving on and freeing yourself, going through this portal. Yeah, a rebirth, a transformation. You made a decision in winter and something over with. Okay, some sort of divine intervention helping y'all with this. Yeah, the truth about a masculine that's jealous or envious. Okay. Wow. I said something going on with a father figure. Message, please, for air signs. You know, somebody, what you said, Puffin Petals, yes, you're telling your husband that even if his family move on. You have some people, it's hard for them, okay? You get raised a certain way, it's ingrained in you. You know, they're told not to leave family, especially masculines, right? They're told to, especially if they were raised by maybe a single mom, and it was just them two, but the mother's karmic. And the mother manipulating them and they can't see it, right? It really takes divine intervention to wake them up, to make them finally change. And some of them will, and sometimes the others, they don't ever wake up. People who are not seeking the truth, it's harder for them to understand moving on from family and friends and karmic people who are really hurting them spiritually. So you really just have to live the example and be patient with him. And pray and ask your spirit team to keep revealing things so that he can finally make a choice. Do your best to protect yourself and him. If you know he's your person, y'all supposed to be together, okay? A lot of times the woman is the one that's doing a lot of the spiritual battling and protecting. The men are in the physical, okay? And until they awaken, a lot of us as spiritual healers, the women who are really tied in, we are fighting the spiritual battle alone a lot of the time until the masculines wake up. And it takes longer for them to awaken. You have to do your part to fight off these spiritual entities, to protect them until they do. And I know it sounds unfair, but that's just how Spirit set it up. Okay. Yes, it's a lot of manipulation. Ask me how I hit it on the spot. I lived it. Okay, I know what you're dealing with. It just takes them longer. Okay. It's so funny. Wifey is playing in the background. So you're the wife. You got to do your part in the spirit realm. You see how it's showing a masculine that's trapped by his shadow side here? Okay, it just takes them longer to deal with this. It takes them longer. Men are logical. They're really in the 3D, protectors in the 3D. A lot of them don't believe something that they can't see, okay? They feel like something is just, it's too good to be true, or it can't be real. You damn near have to scare them to death to make them see something before they're like, oh shit, wait a minute, that is something. Wait a minute, I saw that, or I heard that, or, it takes like divine intervention to shake them out of their sleep to finally get them to understand. Okay? Mm-hmm. But it's like that. Mm-hmm. It's definitely like that. But yeah, air signs, y'all got a masculine that want to apologize. He wants your forgiveness now because he finally woke up. Maybe something happened over the weekend. Every time I see this image, I think of the weekend, the artist. Okay. But yeah. Speaking of artists, guys, I had another dream of me with celebrities last night at like a party. And it was we were waiting to get a table. But all these different celebrities were coming up and taking pictures with me. Y'all. Michael Jackson, Ben Affleck, George Clooney. It was a bunch of them. Okay. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, they were all taking pictures with me and like trying to get me to sit with them. And it doesn't happen often, guys, but I can't say that. It does happen often. But when it happens, I pay attention to it. Okay. It took me a long time to get to sleep. I didn't fall asleep till almost 2. And then when I did go to sleep, all these celebrities were in my dream. Mind you, I wasn't watching TV or none of that before I went to bed. But it happens from time to time. If it's not actor, this time it was actors, or it's usually musicians. So something may be happening in in the spirit realm with them. So y'all pay attention to that. But yeah, something about them trying to siphon energy. I do know that when somebody or something takes pictures of you, they're able to use that in rituals. Okay, when somebody takes pictures of you, so maybe that was a part of it. I haven't been posting pictures of myself. I don't show my face. Spirit told me to stop doing that for a while, and maybe they're going through and siphoning through astral projection. Okay, trying to siphon energy that way. But yeah, it was very strange. Something about they still have Michael Jackson's consciousness, y'all. And at some point in the future, it's like they're going to try and put him in another vessel or something like that. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying it, but I picked that up also. He was telling me that in the dream. He was like, this is the Michael Jackson that everybody was gaga over before he did all of the bleaching, before the Pepsi incident, like when he was at like, his finest, honey. Like Michael Jackson would, like right at the beginning of Thriller, like in between that era or something like that, right before Thriller or whenever it was, okay? Anyway, he was the younger Michael Jackson, and we were sitting together and he was talking to me in the dream. This like, we had a nice conversation and we were laughing, and he wanted us to take pictures, and I was like, oh, and then my phone wouldn't work. My camera would not open up the app for a phone. It would not let me use my phone to take a picture. He's like, oh, I have people for that. And he called someone to come over and take pictures of us, different pictures. And he's like, don't worry, I'll send them to you. And he was like, yeah, I'm going to be coming back, but I'm not going to look like this. And I was, it was very interesting. I'm going to just say that the dream was very interesting. Okay. But yeah, somebody say, yes, fine, girl. If y'all didn't know Michael Jackson, he was like it. He was everything, honey. He had everybody hollering for him. Okay. Fine man. And he don't have no high-pitched voice. At least he didn't in my dream. He had a regular masculine voice. I don't think he really talked that way for real, y'all. Not the way he was talking to me in the dream. He didn't have that little soft, light, whatever voice. He had like a masculine voice. Yes. Yeah. So just so y'all know, the dream was interesting. I'm just sharing a piece of it with you guys. I don't know if celebrities are watching, but there was some stuff going on in my dream. There was this big party. There was like a large group, and we were waiting to be seated, and they kept saying, give us some time. It was like a black restaurant that had really good soul food, and everybody was trying to get in there. And there was this one guy, I don't know his name. He was like a big dude, a muscular dude. And he had a table, and they moved his table to make another table, and he went to the bathroom, and when he came back, his table was gone, and he was hot, and he went and got the table and put it back where it was. It was just like a whole scene going on in the dream. It was a lot happening, okay? Anyway, let me keep going. That was a side note. For whatever reason, it was relevant, okay? Again, air sign, somebody may want to apologize. A masculine energy wants your forgiveness, okay, for a mistake that was made here. Maybe somebody gonna write a love letter and explain something. Okay, they don't want you to walk away. Of course, guys, you're welcome. The name of the song that's on is Don't Walk Away by Jade. Okay, Jade to the max. Somebody scared here. They don't want you to walk away from them. They want to apologize for something, air signs. Or something they did with a Scorpio. Yeah, somebody longing for you. Okay, water sign. Somebody, y'all being separated from somebody, and they longing for you here. Real sad about something. Somebody forced to make a decision now. They watching you secretly, scrying and spying. Here it is, you changed until had the courage to leave, and somebody missing you. They feeling this separation. Somebody walked away. Let's see. Tell us some more, please. Yeah, I said that. I don't know if I should have shared that dream, but that was definitely one of the dreams that I had. A lot of my dreams are prophetic. I get a lot of messages, okay? They have been pretty detailed, I'll say, okay, since the full moon. I haven't shared them all. One of them, I went to a classroom, okay? I was learning a lot of stuff. There's just been a lot going on in my dreams, but I mentioned that one because it talked about celebrities. But yeah, fire signs, y'all told beware of anybody from your past trying to come back. Okay, somebody out here trying to betray y'all. Focus on your north node, stay in your ground. Yeah, somebody with a blocked heart chakra, a female energy possibly. Y'all see her, right? Y'all see her. Yeah, trying to find something out to blackmail you. Digging up dirt to use later. Hating on the fact that you got creative ideas. What else? So y'all be careful. Somebody jealous. They don't want you to have a union. Maybe it was someone you divorced or somebody you're not with anymore. For my earth signs, remote viewing. Y'all got somebody looking into your life, okay, with their mind. Trying to see what you got going on. Remote viewing you. The fact that you freed yourself, or you leaving somebody behind, a masculine that's heartbroken and going and paying somebody. Talking about you behind your back, which is gossip. Spying. Okay, it's part of their daily routine, this clown. Constantly trying to see what you got going on. Every day. A masculine. Damn. What's this song? This Blackstreet. Don't Leave. Oh, Another Level is the name of the CD. Y'all know this song. He be screaming and crying. Okay, don't leave. I'm not finna sing, y'all. I'm not even finna do that. But y'all know the song. It's a good song, okay? Somebody saying don't leave. Now they want to say don't leave. It's too late. Yeah. You got somebody projecting over here. Air signs causing you to have body pain and numbness. Be careful with this. This one right here, he looked like Russell Williams. What's his name? The football player that's married to Sierra. That's what he remind me of. Damn, so we got The Weeknd and we got Russell over here under air signs. It's a handsome masculine out here, okay? Somebody want to apologize for some shit? It's Wilson, yeah. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Come on in. Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. Yeah, something about the toxic energy. Okay, be careful not to overindulge when it comes to alcohol. Maybe that's what somebody want to apologize for. Somebody want to explain something. They don't want you to leave. Yeah, don't leave me, girl, the song is saying. Somebody want to apologize, child. They had to block a Scorpio. They really regret some shit. Yeah, water sign, somebody over here toxic. Again, be careful with this overindulging with drinking. You done separated somebody longer for you and they're doing a lot of drinking. Yeah, your spirit team, your ancestors are not playing. They got your back. Okay, dealing with this person. Because they got this alpha draconian energy that's manipulating them. Yeah, this person is a narcissist. Okay, they need to heal. This cycle's over. Somebody's sick by somebody leaving. Let's see. Thank you for being here, sweetness. Hi, Tracy Parker. Guys, if y'all came in and I missed you, I do apologize. I'm just focused on the card. Thank y'all so much for the hearts, the hundreds, the likes. Remember, hit the like button as you come into the live. Don't forget, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday, guys. It's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. If you'd like a reading, of course, go to the original aboriginal.com. Oh, wait a second, y'all. Let me check my emails. I've been busy telling y'all about dreams and everything else. Ooh, he's singing Don't Leave. Okay, Mystic One, I have you on the list, dear. I put you down for your general. So, y'all, let's get into the razzle dazzle. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate your sweetness. Not stay with me forever. Anyway, not on no karmic shit. Okay. Let's see. Razzle dazzle, please, for the collective. What you want them to know. Let's get into it. Fire signs. Let's see what they want to say for y'all today. Multiple stab wounds. Damn. Somebody's betrayed the hell out of y'all, huh? Multiple stab wounds. Something could have happened with a stabbing, but this is more of a betrayal to me. I see like how the Ten of Swords is. Somebody betrayed y'all big time. Okay. Kanye West at the bottom of the deck. Didn't he just do like a big show? He did a fire ass show, y'all. And it was like on a globe or something like this, right? If y'all seen what I'm talking about. He was like on a globe. And he had all these different people performing with him. That show was lit, okay? Whoever helped him with that, he did an awesome job. You know, I don't badmouth Kanye. Yeah, he can be a little unpredictable. But Kanye ain't crazy. All right? Somebody could be on the West Coast. Somebody's name could be Kanye. Okay? Or somebody's last name could be West. Kanye West, okay? That show was lit. Let me see. What else for fire signs? Ass to mouth. Uh-oh. Ass to mouth. Okay. Whatever that means. Anyway, we move on. Earth signs. Appreciate y'all so much for being here. Whatever You Want by Tony coming in. Or coming on. My gay best friend for my earth sign. Somebody did something with their gay best friend. Or maybe that's what was going on. Somebody down low. Could be a father figure. Anyway. The Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. Could mean something to somebody. Maybe that's what somebody liked to eat. Somebody could have ate that today. Wet dreams. For earth signs, okay? Again, these are random messages, guys. Just take a resonate to your situation. Somebody could be having wet dreams about somebody. What else? About a gay best friend. Happy birthday to Taylor. Thank you so much, honey. Happy birthday, Mama Butter. Air signs. Somebody upset or somebody want to apologize. Something about some dead parents. Or somebody's parents could be deceased. My condolences. I know both of mine are gone. Okay. What else? Somebody under some crippling debt. After the death of their parents or something like that. Or some sort of debt. It could be a spiritual debt. Okay? It don't have to be physical. Somebody dealing with crippling debt at this time. What else? Lumberjack fantasies. Somebody missing somebody out here that they done let go of. Okay. Somebody missing somebody lumberjack energy out here. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? For the razzle dazzle. Horse meat. Water signs. Okay, somebody missing somebody horse meat. Let's see. What else, please? For water signs, what you want them to know? My fat daughter popping out. Okay, somebody's daughter could be on the healthy side, hefty side. Okay, big back energy. What else? For my water signs, what you want them to know? Tech bros. Something about something online. Somebody's brother could be involved. Something about some tech bros, okay? Bottom of the deck, we got mistake. Somebody feel like they made a mistake. What else? My black ass. My black ass made a mistake. It said, yeah, kayaking with sluts. When I split the deck, look, I'll leave them over there. Those are the bonus. Let's get into the rest of the razzle dazzle. Tell us some more, y'all. We got the joking hazard deck, so y'all hold on. What you want them to know? Tell us some more. Whatever You Want by Tony still playing in the background. Okay. For fire signs, what you have for them? Somebody hired somebody for the job. It says you're hired, fire signs. Okay. Somebody being hired. Or maybe somebody got an attorney for being betrayed here. This is coming in with Kanye West, ass to mouth, and multiple stab wounds. So who knows? Let's see what else, please. Why are you always so mean to me? Somebody feel like somebody mean all the damn time. For fire signs, what else you want them to know, Spirit? Have you ever kissed a total stranger? It's coming in next to ass to mouth. Oh my goodness. Okay. Message for earth signs. What you got for them? Remember, guys, drop your receipt number in the chat if you are interested in a reading. TheOriginalAboriginal.com. Thank you so much. Earth sign, somebody want to say they love you? Somebody still got love for you? They're remote viewing you. They don't want to let some shit go. A masculine. What else? A husband energy that broke your heart or betrayed you. Got I don't give a shit coming out after that. Somebody want to listen. Somebody don't want to hear it. Okay, say I don't give a shit. What else? How you doing, Sabrina Owens? Come on in. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Message from my earth signs. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Same. So somebody want to say they love you, then somebody say they don't give a shit. Now somebody saying, okay, same. Keep that same energy. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Or maybe that was y'all in the past and now you don't care. I left you everything in my will. Okay, somebody left somebody everything in their will. Dead parents is right next to dead parents. We got Angie Stone coming on. Okay. Name of the song, y'all, is No More Rain. The CD is Black Diamond. Message, please, for air signs. What you want them to know? Somebody dead parents left them everything. We got FU. Is somebody saying that to somebody? A Scorpio? A Leo? What else? Yeah, somebody took a shit, or somebody taking a shit, or they scared shitless, or whatever this is, okay? Somebody taking a dump. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Thank you for being here. Come on in, y'all. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Tell us some more, please, for the collective for water signs. Water signs. Somebody want to know, are you done yet? Okay, ain't you tired? I heard. Damn. What movie is that from? Viola Davis say that in the movie The Help. Yeah, to Miss Hilly. Some shit about ain't you tired? Somebody, you ain't tired of doing dirt yet? Ain't you tired? Or some shit like that. Okay. Yeah, something about somebody supposed to be married and they out here doing a bunch. Okay. Ain't you tired? Ain't you done yet? Damn. What else? Somebody say somebody full of shit. For water signs. Guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? It look like time up over here. Okay. Somebody, these cycles over with this world card and this hourglass. Some shit over with. Okay. Somebody used to partying. Yeah, it's over. Say that again. I dare you. Damn. Somebody threatening somebody? That ain't looking good. I'm gonna put that down. I don't like that. You got a little pistola on somebody's head. Bottom of the deck, I have AIDS. I need to pee. Somebody having some issues down there. Okay, they did too much. Somebody HIV positive or somebody got AIDS, child. Yeah, ain't you done yet? You doing too much. Somebody worried about somebody, what they got going on. I see you added some girth. Look. There's too much going on over here. When I split the deck. Okay. Recap on the razzle dazzle. Woof. For my fire signs, we got multiple stab wounds. You're hired. Kanye West. Why are you always so mean to me? Ass to mouth. Have you ever kissed a total stranger? So y'all out here kissing people that's eating ass or whatever this is. Okay. Be careful. Earth signs. You got my gay best friend with this energy. The Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. I don't give a shit. And you got wet dreams with same. Underneath my air signs. Some dead parents that left you everything in their will. Some crippling debt. And somebody saying F you. With lumberjack fantasies. And somebody taking a dump. Okay. That could be that spicy chicken sandwich. Whatever. Something going on over here. Okay. For my earth signs, y'all got horse meat. Are you done yet? My fat daughter, guess what time it is? Tech bros. Say that again. I dare you. You got somebody that say they made a mistake. My black ass made a mistake kayaking with sluts. I need to pee. I have AIDS, and I see you added some girth. Okay? Past, present, future energy. Y'all do what y'all want to do with that. Let me move on to what's hidden. Okay, what else y'all need to know out here? This is a collective read. Thank y'all so much. Remember, hit subscribe, hit that like. If you're interested in the reading, theoriginalaboriginal.com, guys. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Let's see what else hidden connected to this reading for the collective. Because, wow. Something over with. Okay. Time up. R. Kelly coming on. The name of this song is Step in the Name of Love on the Chocolate Factory CD. Okay. Somebody been out here catfishing. Somebody can like catfish. Somebody can smell like catfish. Okay, something going on with catfish. Look at them orbs. It's a water sign. It's a water sign. Y'all see the orbs in the water, and y'all see the orbs, right? It's a water sign out here catfishing, or somebody smell like some catfish. Okay. Anyway, let's go. What else? Somebody could be in jail. Ain't that how they eat in jail? Somebody some TV frozen meals, TV dinners, or somebody eating in jail. What else? Tell us some more, please. What you want them to know? Yeah, somebody want to delete some shit or throwing some shit away. They don't want no messages. They don't want to hear from nobody. Somebody wish they could delete something on their phone. Something that came out. What else? Step in the name of love, y'all. Yeah, something about a revolving door. Look, all this kayaking with sluts. My black ass made a mistake. I got AIDS and all of that. Okay, somebody revolving door, some horse meat. Somebody doing too much over here. What else? We had somebody talking about lumberjack fantasies and all of that. Yeah, this reptilian energy trying to step on earth angels. These alpha draconians out here manipulating and using people to try to crush earth angels. What else? Yeah, somebody thought something was funny. Or maybe somebody gonna have to stand up. This made me think of a comedy show. Okay, a comedian, stand-up comedian. But ain't nobody on stage. It ain't funny no more. Okay. What else? Tell us some more, please. What you want them to... I see y'all with those stickers. Let me see what else. Yes. Yeah, somebody been microdosing. Maybe they on some shrooms. Okay. Y'all be careful with them shrooms. Yeah, somebody doing a lot of drinking. We got mixologists. Somebody trying to cope out here. I said that already. Somebody toxic doing a lot of drinking about something. All of this is coming through for water signs, by the way. It could be connected to all of y'all, but a lot of this is connected to the water sign column. Something about some browsing history. I already said somebody want to delete something, to throw something away. Yeah. Pictures of clowns. How to kill my nosy brother. A discount on a rifle. An MP4. World's best beaches. Pimple explosions. Brewing coffee. Where is Nagasaki? Finding a high school classmate. Rapid DNA testing. Kittens playing pianos. And am I a MILF? Part of somebody's browser history. All of that could be related. Okay, to whatever this is. A MILF. Child. Yeah, somebody out here trolling. Somebody some trolls. Let's get into the countries. Wow. Tell us some more, please. I can't say a word. What word can't I say? Y'all tell me. I'm sorry. I messed up. Somebody said something I'm not supposed to say. On the browser history. It's about the pew pew. The same way I ain't showed a picture of this one, because that's what he got on somebody's head. I'm thinking that's the only thing. Oh, that word. Oh, okay, damn. Okay, I have to be mindful of that. United States popping out first for countries involved in this. Okay, I remember to say unalive. How to unalive. Let's see. My bad. Don't flag me, YouTube. I'm still learning. Yeah. Indonesia. Jakarta could be relevant. Washington, D.C. in the U.S. And then we have Jakarta, Indonesia out here. Now, this saying Washington, D.C., but I see Statue of Liberty and is that the Brooklyn Bridge? So New York could be relevant. Let me see. What else? Not the U.S. popped out first. Hi. Hey, Chandrika. Come on in. Happy Tap-In Tuesday, love. Austria, Vienna. Okay, people could be from these places, visit these places. These places could be connected to what's coming out. Y'all just take it as it resonates, okay? Let's see. South Africa, okay. Pretoria, South Africa could be relevant to this situation. What else? What other countries are involved with this? Serbia, Belgrade. Wow, you don't hear about Serbia often. What else? Dang, in Germany, Berlin. 2 more. Anyone else? Where else tied to this? United Arab Emirates. Okay. I'm not surprised. Abu Dhabi. 1 more. And then we have Saudi Arabia. Okay. Riyadh. So countries again involved. We got the United States of America, Washington, D.C. Excuse me, guys. Indonesia, Jakarta, South Africa, Pretoria, Vienna, Austria. Okay. Abu Dhabi and the United Arab Emirates. Berlin, Germany. Belgrade, Serbia, and Riyadh, South Arabia. These people out here trolling. Somebody been checking somebody's browser history. You got somebody doing a lot of drinking, as well as microdosing on some shrooms. Maybe somebody thought something was funny. Stage empty. It ain't funny no more. All these reptilians out here trying to crush these earth angels. Somebody want to delete something. The history, okay? Something about a revolving door. Somebody eating TV dinners, or somebody could be in jail. We had somebody that was catfishing, possibly a water sign. Somebody could smell like catfish, eat catfish, wherever it resonates for you. Recap on the razzle dazzle, guys. Ass to mouth. Kanye West. Multiple stab wounds. Wet dreams. Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. My gay best friend. Lumberjack fantasies. Crippling debt. That could be spiritual debt as well. We have dead parents. Again, my condolences. We got tech brothers. So my brother could be involved. We got my fat daughter. Something about some horse meat. Okay, somebody know they made a mistake. They black ass made a mistake. Okay, out here kayaking with sluts. Whatever that means. Okay. Also, have you ever kissed a total stranger? Why are you always so mean to me? You're hired. Same. I don't give a shit. Somebody want to say they love somebody. Somebody done took a dump, or somebody scared of shit. Okay, something scared the shit out of somebody. Somebody saying F you. I left you everything in my will. Say that again. I dare you. Well, I don't want to show that one, but y'all know what's going on there. Guess what time it is? Are you done yet? Again, I referenced the movie The Help. Okay, about Ain't You Tired? I see that you've added some girth. I have AIDS, and I need to pee. Wow, it's some heavy energy coming in on the Razzle Dazzle today. Okay, for the collective. We got Slow Jam in the background. Yeah, Midnight Star. No parking on the dance floor. Okay, was the name of that. Yeah, beware of anybody from your past wanting to enter back into your life. Somebody doing some sort of remote viewing, trying to see what y'all got going on. Seeing where they can, if you feeling numbness or body pains or things like that, that's somebody projecting. I said something about Russell Wilson. Somebody real toxic, okay? Be careful with over drinking, overindulging with alcohol. Okay, that's how they project. Something about some integration when it comes to unions and you guys being free, able to take a leap of faith. You got somebody that really want to apologize and want your forgiveness for something. I mentioned the weekend. And somebody really longing for you. They feel some sort of separation. You done moved on. Mary J. Blige coming on with Love No Limit from the 411 album. Yeah, y'all stay in your North Node. There's a lot of shifts happening right now. A lot of us going through portals as we ascend. Okay. Something could be going on with a Scorpio as far as an investigation. So y'all stay strong. You got Aries season. It's time to act now. To stay focused, to help y'all manifest. Turning visions into reality, okay? You could have somebody from the other side trying to communicate with you, an elderly relative, okay? When rotary phones were out from back then. It's a spiritual portal being opened up for y'all at this time. Pay attention. Remember who you are. Write some things down. You may be getting a message or a letter from somebody, y'all. Okay, somebody may want to send y'all a message here. Also, pay attention to orbs. If you start seeing orbs, get outdoors and ground. That's your spirit team. Those are things coming from the other side, messages, okay? I paid reference to the way pictures used to have orbs in them. Again, dealing with people who betrayed you. Some of y'all going through divorces. Somebody could need heart surgery. Is a father figure involved? Y'all made the right investment, though. Movement forward now, okay? Being practical and wise in your investments. You got a love offer coming your way after completing a cycle and learning some lessons. Okay, with the World card, I can't show her because she don't have no clothes on, y'all. These people wanted to win, honey. They was being real petty. Family members could be involved. Something about your inheritance. The Most High is coming in to make sure things get set straight. Even if you got to break some shit up. Okay, some about people reaping the seeds that they've sown. All this corruption and everything being dealt with. Y'all see it happening in real time. Don't be afraid to stand your ground. Your spirit team got your back. Okay? They know you've been betrayed. Some sort of heartache and loss. They want you to look up. Okay? There's a happy ending. Y'all, we win. Okay? Remember that? All these cycles, all of this waiting game, these cycles coming to an end. Okay? We've been going round and round enough with these low vibrational entities, these people that don't want to do the shadow work. Y'all work with amethyst. Keep moving forward with integrity and honesty. Okay? Some of you coming into your divine masculine and feminine unions. Okay, relationships. The Most High says so with the lovers out here. Y'all had to make a decision. Dealing with these corrupt people trying to stop your growth and expansion. These secret societies and cults. Y'all got a lot of support. Just trust your intuition. Angels are out here, okay? Something about us having blessings and luck. They're going to look at it as luck. We know we blessed. These secret societies and cults, they'll call it luck, though. They don't understand. Okay? Pay attention to the moon cycle. Set your intentions on the new moon, guys. You will get justice. The scales are going to be balanced out. Y'all see what's happening with this overthrow energy right now. Things being overthrown. And mention Washington, D.C. Pay attention. Y'all see what's going on. That was today's collective read, y'all. Man, a lot of energy coming out, okay? Y'all take what resonates. It was a general collective, guys, so if you need something more personal, if anything resonated for you, go to the original Aboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. I do have 3 people currently on the list. Let me take a look at the order. First person I have on here, I believe it was Flashing Lights. Okay. Gabby. And you put in for a love reading. Appreciate you for the compliment. Thank you so much, Todd. Yes, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard, guys. Okay, this is where you're going to find me. Don't forget to subscribe. If you haven't already, hit that like button, y'all. You can always go back and watch these as well. because they're recorded now. So if you miss anything or you need to hear something again, go back and watch it. We'll go ahead and get started with my first reading. Okay, so Gabby, you're first, then Vaughn, and then Mystic One. If you guys are interested, this is your window. Or you want to go last, Vaughn? Okay, love. This is your window, guys. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Tap in Tuesday. I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. Thank you so much. So let's take a look, sweetie, for you, Gabby. What do you have for Gabby, Spirit? She wants to know. In love. Let's get you an angel number first, honey. Compromise. Something about divine timing. You could be seeing sevens. Self-awareness, forgiveness, professionalism, empathy, tenacity, and freedom. Let go of what no longer serves you. Stop holding on to grudges. Express your emotions and aim towards a compromise. Where there's a lack of understanding, it's best to just move on. Okay, the truth will always set you free. Some sort of divine timing happening when it comes to love and relationships for you. The first song that you have for your love reading is by Sade, and it's called No Ordinary Love. Yeah, something about commitments, okay? Relationship from the past here. You starting new. There's a rebirth or a transformation happening. Yeah, something about you starting over when it comes to love or relationships. Okay, let's see. Let's see, honey. What else you wanted to know for Gabby? Thank y'all for the hearts. Bag of marbles. So 4 is about stability. It's the Emperor card. Okay. Something got you in your head here. Okay. This bag of marbles energy. But this is about planning. A father figure could be relevant. Okay. Yeah, your spirit team is telling you to stay strong. Okay, you got a lot of spirit guides around you. They want you to focus on the fact that you have this abundance around you, okay? You're learning how to alchemize energy, turn visions into reality. Yeah, something about a rebirth, a new beginning, change for you in spring here at this time. All right, let's take a look, love. Message for Gabby. What she need to know? No Ordinary Love by Sade. Okay. This is your first song. What is this? What does she need to know? Be patient. Oh, your Earth Angel. Okay. So this is about balance and harmony, self-control, practicing moderation, being patient with yourself. Something about divine timing. Okay. You've been in your head about something. Yeah. Growth and expansion in the future. Rewards and recognition here. There's a transformation, a rebirth taking place at this time. Okay. You're dealing with something from the past. It will involve some sort of material or spiritual prosperity for you. You got to be patient with the process, honey. Let's see what else. Yeah, you've been put in hermit mode. You're in solitude right now. So you can focus on some lessons that you just had to learn or lessons you're learning currently. Yeah, there will be some accelerated motion coming for you in the future, a message or something from spirit helping you with this. Again, learning how to alchemize energy with the magician card at the back of the deck. Okay. Something about you suffering in silence right now, or maybe you feel like you are. Again, you're in hermit mode. Things will start moving quickly here. 8 of Wands, though. If somebody was doing magic, there's a backfire coming for them. Okay, something about you speaking up. Wow. For this growth and expansion. You, a mother figure, or you are a very fertile, loving energy. All the queens combined. Very abundant. Yeah, something about a new cycle in love beginning here. Okay. Let's take a look at tarot. What do you want to tell her, Spirit? What does she need to know? Yeah, 11:01 on the clock. I'm not sure if you're on the West Coast, but let's see. Yeah, something about some new love. It said it. Yeah, be patient with this. Okay, there's some sort of luxury lifestyle. You're getting messages from your spirit team. If you ended something recently, you're going through a rebirth, a transformation. Yeah, there was a tower from your past that you're healing from. But you got this abundance coming in now. Part of your spiritual inheritance. Yeah, what's this song? It's by Maxwell that's coming on. Luxury. Okay, Coco Cure is the name of the song. From the Embria CD. Yeah, you just had 7 of Pentacles. What is this? 9. Another 9 coming in under solitude. So yeah, you need to keep your guard up against someone from your past here. Maybe somebody wants you to compromise with them. You know, moved on. Yeah, you done closed the cycle. You done. You already learned these lessons, okay? And there's some sort of shift. Yeah, you got somebody blocked from the past here. You already gone, honey. Okay, you moving on to wish fulfillment. You realize your self-worth. You dealt with somebody that was very controlling, okay? And now you're focused on stability. Yeah. Something about you being bold, being a leader. Let me get you some clarifiers here. What else? Yeah, 9 of Cups with the King of... Girl. 9 of Cups with the King of Wands. Listen. This new person got something for you, baby. I don't know if you know. Okay. Anyway, wish fulfillment, honey. With that wand energy, if you know what I'm talking about. Let me see. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. Child. Yeah, you definitely went through a rebirth. Okay. You were patient, or you had to be patient with something ending for you to move forward here. Yeah, continue to cleanse your energy. There could be some magic around you don't know about. Somebody trying to pull some strings from your past, but you got this new love. It's part of your inheritance. It's justice for you, okay? You had to see somebody from a different perspective to move into this. This is nice. Something about a luxury lifestyle, and you got somebody that's hating. They mad. Maybe somebody mama or older woman. Cleanse your energy, okay? Yeah, against an energy vampire. So this hit my chest and it split on this. So they're telling you got an energy vampire around you. They want you to do your white magic so you can keep healing. You're gonna have to make some decisions about somebody delusional. Okay. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor now. And somebody got a problem with it. What else? For Gabby. Yeah, keep your guard up with whoever this person was that was using emotional manipulation. Somebody betrayed you or broke your heart here. This clown, the trash box that you had to deal with. Somebody real petty from your past. They mad. They trying to create obstacles. This was a karmic connection. And they may have already gone and paid a practitioner, okay, to create some sort of obstacles for you being petty. Somebody from your past, honey. You with your new person that's saying twin flame. But you got to cleanse your energy. You made the right choice here. You dealing with a clown. You ended a cycle with a clown here. And they mad. Be strategic. Something about you having a victory here because you moved on to calmer waters and this person, they and their feelings about it. Let me see what else. In love, what you need to know here. What does she need to know here in love? Yeah, somebody mad. You rejected them, okay? They feeling the loss of you. Somebody you ended a cycle with here. Yeah, it was just 1, 2, 3, 4. This person was wearing a mask, okay? And he had a lot of regret. Not Vanilla Ice, child. Maybe somebody wear their hat backwards. Somebody from your past and a lot of regret about you rejecting them. Yeah, this is divine intervention that was fated to happen. Yes, he and his feelings. Remember, this is spiritual CCTV, the stuff that people don't say. Okay, this is the energy that's out there. Yeah, somebody's mad. I guess they thought they was gonna marry you or some sort of contract or commitment. that is no longer. And then somebody could be feeling, this is some Saturn energy. Somebody you got your guard up against. They feeling some sort of spiritual debt now. Yeah, somebody going through an ego death and they don't like it. This masculine, he going through an ego death. You freed yourself? Listen, he really in his feelings. Okay, this over with. This clown. Yeah, you chose your North Node. Good for you. You're in this right energy. Things get ready to start moving fast for you. In a good way. Okay? You still got to clear out this energy of this clown. If you haven't done a cord cutting, you may want to do that. You made the right choice here. You chose confidence. And he, again, this masculine got some sort of expectation. I guess he think you coming back, or he was expecting you to. If I show you Vanilla Ice one more time, I'm telling you, he in his feelings about some shit. He thinking about you. He in a dark place, okay? Whoever this is, it's somebody from your past. You healed your inner child. He got a lot of regret. He facing himself now. What else? Wow. What else? Yeah, somebody, you was the one that had the light, or you kept the lights on, whatever that means. Wow. Get you some amethyst for psychic protection, spiritual energies. Okay, he might be trying to astral project to you in your dreams. If you having nightmares, or if you having insomnia or issues like that, get you some, he's an energy vampire. Get you some amethyst, okay? It doesn't matter if it's 10 years, 20 years. If somebody felt some kind of way, you know, they realizing something about your energy they can't find somewhere else. They realizing something. What's this song coming on? Bad Mama Jamma? Yeah. You was a bad Mama Jamma, honey. Okay. By Carl Carlton, Everlasting. Yeah. He can't forget about you. Doing well, Kiva. How you, love? Yeah, he can't forget about you. You know, listen. He having a hard time. He having a hard time now. Something about you being protected, and he can't get over this. You know, men like to have a Rolodex, right? And they're constantly comparing women against each other, whether we know it or not. Which one was better at this, better at that? You know, a lot of them make choices based off of lust before they use logic. But when they get made to sit down and they can't find somebody new, they start thinking on what they had and who was the best and all of that out of what they had. And then they realize they made a mistake and they can't get that again, right? And then that's when all of a sudden you get a random text or a message from somebody and you done moved on, or, you know, you're like, what the hell is this? You know, and something has happened to make them reflect. And they start thinking about the best of the best in their little bunch of whatever they went through. Okay. So just know, even though it was 10 years ago, he's thinking about you. Yeah, he really is. Like he's just, anyway, what else, please? For Gabby. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Something about him getting karma. Yeah. It says you will witness their karma. Okay, this clown, somebody that manipulated you, cheated on you, whatever this was that you put your guard up against, this person's facing karma right now. And Spirit's probably reminding him about you, how he treated you, what he did, all this emotional manipulation, whatever this is, okay? Just so you know. Yeah, this person, he has a blocked black heart. Wow, a blocked heart chakra. Yeah, a scorned love from your past. This one makes me think of Iron Man. What's his name? Robert Downey Jr. When I see this image. Okay, look, an old fling or current recent ex or ex-partner still feels deep pain. I can't make it up. He can't let some shit go. Anyway, he's still feeling deep pain for you. Okay, this clown. Anyway, you moving on. Okay. Burning Heart Love Oracle. Let's see what they want to say, honey, in love for you. Being made to face himself. Let's see what the love oracle want to tell you. Somebody wish they could kiss you. You got a new person. Somebody want to kiss you. It could be somebody from your past. It's probably him. Maybe he remembering your kisses. Yeah, I want to kiss you. I want to hold you. I ran because I wasn't ready for you. What else? For Gabby. Oh, you got this one, Vaughn? Yeah. I'm afraid that I lost you forever. Shit, it sounds like it, buddy. It's over with. Somebody getting karma now, and he know it. I should have fought for you. I wish I could have treated you the way you deserve. Yeah, it's already too late. He regretting a whole bunch of stuff here. Anyway, anything else here for Gabby? Somebody wish they could have a future with you. This person you ended this cycle with. Why is he so heavy in your energy? Have you ever done a cord cutting? Here it is. You say you got somebody new, but this old person is all in your energy. I'm waiting on the new guy. I'm waiting on your new boo to show up. Okay. Yeah, I want to apologize because I need your forgiveness. Oh, yeah, he going through it. I regret what I did to you. So whatever happened between y'all, yeah, he's saying he don't want to be toxic no more. No. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, let me get you a timing oracle. What else? So the next couple of days, yeah, you're going through a rebirth, a transformation. 13 out here again, or 31, or something about the 31st is relevant. Last month we had 31 days. I don't think we have 31 this month. Okay. 3 and 1 is a 4, and you already had 4 with this bag of marbles. Yeah, somebody mine. They all a bag of marbles, honey. They going through it. What else? Timing for her. So another 4. You're protected. Okay, something about time, sometime in the future. Something ready to start moving fast for you and someone. What else? Yeah, do so. You should. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune energy. Something shifting. It says by the end of the day. Okay, you completing a cycle. If your girl only knew by Aaliyah's coming on. Yeah, next month looks promising for you. Keep choosing self-love. Yeah, 14. You're an earth angel. I got October 24th when I split the deck. I don't know what that means to you. Okay, February 4th, April 2nd, October 24th, October 6th. All of those dates could be relevant. Here, let me get you an angel message. What does she need to know, Spirit? Or do you want aura cleanse message? You could do an aura cleanse and find out what you need to do to cleanse your energy of this, since he's in your energy so much. Or I can pull from the angel, guardian angel deck. Oh, yoga would be good also to help you. Aura cleanse. Okay. Yeah, because he really all in your energy. I'm like, damn. Wow. What does she need to do to cleanse her aura, this person here? Because he need to get on. He need to really move on. He is stuck in your energy. Yeah, first thing out, feel no evil. Okay. So get your evil eye oracle. You probably haven't even been feeling this. It said you were protected. Work with an evil eye oracle. If you don't have one, you could do a bracelet, earrings, a t-shirt, whatever it is, okay? Carry one on your keychain, stuff like that. What else? Evil eye oracle came out. Will feel no evil. Yeah, you got a spirit guide coming out, an ancestor. You made the right choice in a love relationship, okay? And you have an ancestor that passed over that's helping you, okay? Guiding you. Gemini energy or Virgo. This right here is a jar to consecrate energy, to give you extra power. It's a galaxy jar, but you may want to make you a honey jar. So if you have already done a cord cutting and you want something to sweeten your love life, you may want to look into making a jar. a honey jar, okay? And you can put all kind of good stuff in there. Your new person's name, your new boo, what you want to happen. Add you some rose quartz, things that support love, okay? Red glitter and stuff like that, okay? You can seal it with a red candle once you do it, okay? Pour honey in it. If you don't have honey, you can do sugar water, you can do molasses, but you may want to look into making a honey jar for love. So, okay, for your new person, what else? Okay, it's more than I expected, but I'll give it to her. Scallop shells are good for any type of spell work, okay? It's a good substitution shell. A scallop shell looks like this. So say you burn sage or resin or anything like that, you can put it on this, okay? A scallop shell. A lot of people use abalone shells for that, but if you don't have one, scallop shells good to replace it. Work with frankincense as well. You can do frankincense incense for protection, to help get rid of negative energy, anxiety, give you spiritual awareness. It helps you to heal. So frankincense, you can use it as an essential oil. You can use it as an incense, again, a resin. And then Florida water was stuck to it. It's a bonus, which you can mop your floors with. You can purchase Florida water soap online. I think Amazon has it. You can put it in a spray bottle, spray it around your home. Okay. Well, those are the things that came out, letting you know what you can do to help with your situation, to cleanse energy. Okay. Frankincense, Florida water, scallop shells. You do have an ancestor helping you. Evil eye oracle or evil eye amulet, something to that effect. Bracelet, keychain. You can do yourself a honey jar to sweeten up your love life. Okay. And then, of course, I mentioned frankincense, love. Okay. I hope that helped you. Let you know what's happening with you spiritually. Okay, again, the next couple of days, the 31st could be relevant. 4 is sometime in the future with dandelions on it for your timing. Something about the end of the day is switching the cycle of something, okay? Thank you so much, sweetie. I appreciate you for supporting my business. You made the right choice. You just got this clown that don't want to let you go here. Energetically. Okay, you need to move on. You're so welcome. Yes, I'm happy to do it, love. You are welcome, dear. Again, guys, the list is open. Anybody interested in a reading or a question, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. You were tweaking, you say? Yeah. So, Vaughn, I know you wanted to go at the end. Mystic One, are you here, love? You're next. I believe you wanted a general. Let's get it, sweetie. So your first song, before I even get started, just changed to Mariah Carey, the Butterfly CD. And the name of the song is Breakdown, with featuring Crazy Bone and Wishbone, okay, from Bone Thugs and Harmony. Let's take a look, honey. Message for Mystic One. What do you have for her, Spirit? What do you want her to know? You're so welcome. I appreciate you for being here, Joshua. Don't forget to subscribe. I'm here every day, guys, Monday through Friday, okay? 11 a.m. Central Standard. The list is open if you're interested in a reading. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Remember, guys, don't forget to hit the like if you're just coming in. Go ahead and like the live so YouTube knows that y'all like it. So you got Internal Breach coming out. Okay, this is from the Illuminati deck. This can be applied to your personal life, something top secret. Not all in power serve the machine. Hidden among the halls of control are those who will not bow. Okay? The ones who stand for truth, freedom, and the people they swore to protect. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Those are the ones that need to move to the front of the line. Okay? The people reporting the ones that's corrupt. So something about you being a truth speaker, you're something you do top secret here. Okay, you're not bowing down to this corruption or these people. I know I'm not. This damn corrupt machine that's out here. Okay, you stand for truth and freedom. Good. Good. Yeah, something about you leaving home. Okay, you're not standing for some shit. Yeah, be careful. Something about a cyber attack or somebody watching you online. Okay, a cyber incident may unfold. So be careful. It could be a routine glitch. Okay, or something larger. Even after a system recovery, you still can't trust things. So something might be compromised. Change your passwords and things like that. Yeah, I had to go through that. Something about martial law may be relevant as well. There's a shift that's happening, something overnight. Yeah, some people will feel protected and others will feel cornered, depending on what side you on, okay? Let's see. What does she need to know here? Appreciate y'all. Come on in. Hey, Chastity. Thank you for being here, love. Currently doing a personal read, guys. The general collective read has been done for today. You can go back and watch it. If you'd like a question, it's $5.55. A reading is $25.25. Just go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. So you got Andromeda coming out. The spiral path, the higher light, choosing deep love. Okay, rubies could mean something. The 3 makes me think of growth and expansion. A mother figure could be involved in something. Yeah, something about you balancing your energy. Okay. Andromeda. Starseed. Yeah, something about you looking like a rebel, or you are a rebel. You chose self-love and somebody sees you as a rebel. You got a lot of growth and expansion. You moved on from the past, which is going to bring you some luck. You gain some wisdom and knowledge about something. I don't know if there's a father figure involved or older masculine. Yeah. You had to call judgment on somebody and change. Okay. Some kind of draconian energy you were dealing with. So do you want the Starseed reading with the Mystic Martian deck, or did you just prefer I go with tarot for you? I'm giving you the option because I know you're a channeler like me. So you want me to do Mystic Martian deck for you, or did you just want me to do the Psychic Tarot for your overall energy? Let me know. Tarot? Okay. Let's take a look, love. What do you wanted to know? Patience and planning. Okay, something about divine timing. Your spirit team, they're making a change for you, moving you forward. There could be something going on with the vehicle, but definitely some sort of patience and planning to move you forward. Trust your intuition on the choices that you're making now. Yeah, you just went through a tower. Some sort of disruption from your past. And they're helping you with this. A Night to Remember by Shalimar just came on, and the name of the CD is Friends. Okay, so maybe you went through a tower dealing with friends. What else? For Mystic, what do you want her to know? Solar plexus or sacral chakra. Okay, trust your intuition. Work with Hertz music for your sacral chakra. If you need to do a cord cutting, I would do that as well. Okay, that's your creative center, sacral chakra energy. Yeah, you have victory and success when it comes to a relationship. You moving on the karma waters. Okay, something about judgment. You see the horn? Something about you getting a victory. Yeah, you stepped into your power. You chose self-love. Oh, you're still healing though. They want you to have hope. Okay. You're victorious. You got the truth and clarity, okay? And it says triumphant success on here. Something about you getting justice for what was done. with this Get Ready Tonight energy by Shalimar. Okay. What else, please? For Mystic, what do you want her to know? Remember, guys, list is open. I appreciate y'all so much for being here. King of Swords energy, the smartest man on any planet. Oh, yeah, you had to be strategic and plan for the future. Be intentional. Move in silence. Be strategic about how you move right now, especially when you're dealing with a coven or a group, secret society. I don't know if you're planning on finding a new job or dealing with school, okay? Because anything large when it comes to organizations is tied to this. It could be banking, school, government, right? It could also be secret societies and groups, church covens. But you got to be strategic in how you handle this. Yeah, something about you being consistent and hardworking, forging ahead. Get ready. Yeah, the truth, again, with the Ace of Swords. So plan ahead. What else, please? Yeah, you completed the cycle here. So your sacral chakra may have taken a hit. They want you to work on, doesn't it look like that? I know it's a world card, but see how the finger and the sacral chakra look like the same thing? So make sure you do something to heal your sacral chakra, okay, love? Hertz music. Again, if it's a cord cutting or womb cleanse or anything like that that you need to do, then do it. Yeah, to send something back to somebody else. That's that return to sender energy. Something about your money leveling up. Once you repair that, okay, for your creativity, after you're still healing from a heartbreak, a betrayal from your past. That's why they're telling you, okay, if you're still dealing with anxiety, depression, staying up at night, if you think about it a lot, put on some Hertz music. I have like a salt lamp that has a bulb in it that goes through all of the sacral, it goes through all of the chakra colors. Okay, I put that lamp on, I turn the lights out, I allow the room to change into those colors, and then I play Hertz frequency music. I lay in my bed, I meditate. Okay, you can work with different crystals, placing them on different chakras when you do that. This is deep spiritual work, but with you being a channeler, a reader, and maybe something you want to go deeper with, okay, they're mentioning it, so I'm telling you. Yeah, work with that, okay? Yeah, something about you having victory and success. Welcome to the future, okay? Your money's going to level up once you clear out this energy and heal. Yeah, putting in the work for your stability is important. Investing in the right things at this time. Let's see. What else? Clarify King of Swords. Yeah, you dealt with somebody real cold in the past. You had to be strategic, okay? They want you to focus on the future. Your spirit team is around you, okay? Three of Wands energy is they want to work with you to help you expand and grow, possibly even travel, okay? Time for you to plan for this is what they're saying. Be strategic about your next move. Yeah, you had somebody still attacking you spiritually. You need to block out. Yeah, they're working with a coven here. Okay, they had you in a third-party situation. Yeah, King of Wands. Whoa. So be bold. Be, again, very charming. Something about you being a leader. You definitely need to clear out your sacral chakra energy. You learn some lessons, and it's going to require you to be bold as you move forward here. Once you do, you're going to have this victory and success. Your money will level up. Stay strong. This is about you choosing self-love. That's how you fight back, okay? Yeah, your spirit team got your back. With the Chariot card at the back of the deck, they are supporting you and giving you the truth, clarity. Ace of Swords 3 different times as I split the deck for you in your reading. Let's see what's around you at this time, love. Paranormal activity for her. What's around her at this time, Spirit? What does she need to know? The Grace jumped out. Strive to see things through different eyes. Yeah. Something about your ascension, okay? You're rising. See it from a different perspective, what you went through. Yes, it's easy to stay in your feelings and feel pain and hurt. That is a part of the growth to get your attention. But see things from a different perspective. Okay, when you have a higher calling, you have to be able to endure the small menial things that people who aren't awakened do. And that's how you have to look at it. At least that's what helps me deal with it. It's not that I'm saying somebody's small and menial, but I understand when people aren't healed, they make poor choices that cause pain to others. Okay. So Spirit wants you to understand how that works. Yeah. You could have somebody from the other side trying to communicate with you. This came out in the collective read today. Yeah, it's trying to give you a message. Something about a phone call or somebody talking to you on the phone, or maybe you used to talk to this person on the phone, but they want to get a message to you. So listen to your spirit team. They're guiding you. Get outdoors if you have to with trees. Okay, maybe connect with a dryad near you. Let's see. Water spirit coming out. Okay, emotions rising to the surface about a situation. Yeah, get a grip on your emotions. That's important. Okay. This is how you're going to end the cycle here and learn these lessons by how to control your emotions. Don't let something trigger you. Yeah, you're learning lessons. Okay, this is past life energy. You're healing issues of a karmic nature from the past, is what they're saying. Again, return to sender energy. Welcome to your new future. This person from your past has a lot of demonic energy they're dealing with. Something about them not doing their shadow work, something creeping around, okay? Creeping around them. What's this song? It's Anita Baker coming on. Talk to Me, Anita Baker. Compositions. Maybe somebody want to talk to you from the past. So, again, feel the rhythm of the universe, okay? Not the pain, but the messages that they're sending you. Okay, they're teaching you lessons. This is the Inner Child Oracle deck. Let me see what they want you to know. Yeah, they're sending you messages. They're definitely communicating with you. Today is the day. It's time to begin the journey. Oh, wow. So go within to get this spiritual illumination and clarity, they're saying. Write down messages you're receiving. I get dream messages all the time. I share some of my dreams with you guys, but there's so much, okay? And the more you receive the messages, the more they'll communicate with you that way. Yeah, your emotions are a reflection of your healing. I told you, don't be in your feelings about something. Take the emotion out of it. See the logic. Spend some time in nature, is saying. Get outdoors. What else? Yeah, write a letter. Okay, if you need to, write a letter to yourself. Write everything out that you wish you would have said. If you blocked somebody and moved on, write it all down. That's how you shift the wheel, the energy, okay? You write it, burn it, and get rid of the ashes, okay? Whatever it is that you need to do to get it out. Yeah, allow yourself to run wild. This is when justice comes in. The sooner you move on, that's when the justice comes. That's when people get their karma. Knowing that you can do hard things, okay? This is part of the lesson. Knowing that you can do hard things. Let your inner child run wild, the saying. And stay strong. Know that you're enough. Just because somebody else chose something that doesn't define your worth, okay? At all. If anything, it speaks more about theirs and their worth. Let's see. Message from Mystic One. What do you wanted to know? Yeah, they want you to change your perception. Trust your intuition. There's a happy ending for you with this moon energy. More water sign energy. I'm not sure if you were dealing with a water sign. Okay, something about your emotions and how you handle them. That's going to be important. Remember, guys, go to the original Aboriginal.com if you are interested in a reading or a question. Okay, I'll be more than happy to get you on the list. Yeah, something that was deep-rooted, and you had to learn this. Yeah, they wanted to give you clarity. You had to go through a tower to see it. What else? Again, the list is open, guys. The general collective read, the free reading has been done for today. If you like a personal reading or a question, questions are $5.55. Personals are $25.25. Just go to the original Aboriginal.com. Currently doing a personal read. Thank you so much for being here. Remember to subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, this is a lesson about relationships. Okay? It forced you to go into solitude, hermit mode to understand that. How to deal with relationships. Yeah. Yeah, something about growth and expansion for the future now. A change for you, honey. These solar flares are activating your healing. Well, they already have. Yeah, North Node. It's time to face your North Node. Okay? Trust your intuition here. Your spirit team guiding you all the way. Your future looks really good. You're clearing out this past life karmic issue. Okay? And they want you to be open to allowing your child, your inner child, to run wild, to move forward. It says, welcome to the future, North Node future, staying strong, victory and success. Your future column looks really good. Okay, work on your sacral chakra, get out of your feelings, write some things down that you need to let go tied to this relationship situation so you can move on, okay? Yeah, it's a happy ending with the sun card at the bottom of the deck. Wow. I didn't even know that was there. Yeah, you went through an ascension, okay? That's what happened. That's what you did. You went through this portal. See the two columns here? Your solar plexus needed some healing, and that's why the energy of that came through the way that it did, okay? That's why you experienced what you did. Here, let's see what the self-care message wants to tell you. What does she need to know here? Message for Mystic One, self-care. You got Renee playing in the background, the name of the song. And it's by a group called Lost Boys, okay? Legal Drug Money is the name of the CD, but Lost Boys, okay, and Renee. Let's see. So soak in a bath, do a spiritual bath. Your Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. So go and soak in a spiritual bath if you need to help cleanse out energy. This is always nice, okay? She got the candles going, the crystal, essential oils. You can get you a little mesh bag and drop your herbs in a bag and drop that in the bath. That way you don't have herbs everywhere to clean up, right? But do a spiritual bath to help get some things in alignment for you. To cleanse out your chakras. That looks nice. Yeah, something about you meditating and grounding to connect with spirit. Listening to music while you're in the bath would be good. I mentioned the Hertz music with the chakra lamp, but you could get in the tub and play the Hertz music as well while you're soaking in the tub. Whatever works for you, honey. Whatever you're led to do. Yeah, movement will help as well. Yoga or doing some sort of movement. Another 9. Yeah, something about you ending out a cycle here. You're moving on. It said today is the day to do this. Okay, don't wait. So if you can give yourself a spiritual bath, write a dream journal or write something down so that you can release things. Whatever's on your mind, write it down. Do some sort of beauty ritual as well. Yeah, connect with crystals, it says. What else, please, for her for self-care? Connecting with nature is going to help go through this rebirth, this transformation. I mentioned dryads. So you may want to get outdoors. Crystals are really important. Okay, they're being mentioned a few times. So use crystals to help with your solar sacral chakra. What are the best crystals for sacral chakra? I don't have my book out. You have to look it up, okay? Look up those crystals and work with them. Yeah, something about your sacral chakra energy with the sex at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you connect with your ancestors, okay? To see something from a new perspective, work on your sacral chakra. That's going to be important. What did you want for your final message? There's the angel deck. There's the aura cleanse deck. I have the spiritual court deck. I have timing. What do you want for your final card pull? Let me know, love. Remember, guys, if you have a question, go to the original aboriginal.com. The list is open. Thank y'all so much for being here. Okay. I'll pull spiritual court for you, love. Yeah, it's time for a comeback. Start yours today was just something that they said on the commercial. It did say today is the day. So something you need to do today, honey, to work on. She want to know, tied to this situation, spiritual court, what's happening for her. What do you want her to know, Spirit, when it comes to her situation? Somebody begging the Most High for forgiveness. Okay, for something that they did to you. A karmic masculine, when I split the deck. Shush. Yeah, maybe somebody having money problems. Something about money laundering or some money issues from the past could be relevant. Anything else? Yeah, this person, somebody's a gold digger that he's dealing with. Somebody's a gold digger. Or you dealt with somebody that was a gold digger. Somebody was after money. My goodness. Some sort of karmic energy. He done made a deal with the devil. Possibly stole something from you, or a female. She thought she stole something from you in the past. Yeah, keep doing your spiritual work. It says spiritual work needs to be done. So do what you can to clear out your sacral chakra. Okay. They've already mentioned that. Thank y'all so much for being here. Okay, I appreciate you for your support of my business, honey. I wish you the best with your situation. Again, just face your North Node, cleanse your energy. Your final song, it's Maxi Priest. And the name of the song is Close to You. Bonafide is the name of the CD. Of course, you're welcome, dear. You are welcome. Wow. List is open, guys. Let me clear this energy out. Vaughn, you'll be next, love. Guys, remember, if you're interested in a question or reading, just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Happy Tap In Tuesday, everybody. Somebody begging for forgiveness for something they did they shouldn't have. Let's see. So, Vaughn, I have you down for 2 questions. Let's see what the first one is for you, honey. What the Spirit wants you to know. Let's see, honey. You're welcome, Mystic. Thank you, love. Let's see. Message for Vaughn, Spirit. What do you want her to know today? Ace of Pentacles jumping out. Wow. So if you've been feeling some burdens or heavy burdens, you got some news coming in about money. Ace of Pentacles could be a new job, raise, promotion, something about what you invested in, you're going to get a return on. Okay. Yeah, it's a masculine in your past that's heavily burdened about some shit. You know, he missed some sort of opportunity, just weighing on him. He worried about money. What is this? She need to know. Yeah, he worried about money. Somebody want to apologize. Page of Cups energy is also, you know, somebody immature when it comes to how they handle their emotions. But it could also be new love. Okay, something about some new love. Yeah, Knight of Cups is the bottom of the deck. So something about you having some new love. Maybe you've been waiting on this. It's been delayed. Somebody been doing magic to slow this down for you. Causing delays with this. Yeah, somebody you had a family with in the past. You know what? You got new love coming. Okay, somebody wants to come in with a love offer. What else? I'm going to clarify here in just a second. Yeah, you got somebody that want to win at all costs. They're trying to slow this down. Real immature. Something about they're worried about money and you having a luxury lifestyle and they mad they missed this opportunity. Anyway, let's see. You got somebody else though that wants to come in, okay? Clarify Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, something about you taking a new, having this energy to take a leap of faith right now in Aries season. Some sort of new beginning for you, a change. After dealing with a false person with a lot of illusions and commitment issues. Again, celebrated too soon. Or had you in some sort of third-party situation here. They're getting an ass whooping. Spiritual ass whooping by the divine. What is this? I don't know this song. Let me see. Mint Condition, If You Love Me. Life's Aquarium is the name of the CD. Yeah, you gotta, this is husband energy that don't want to let some shit go. Okay, he trying to win at all costs. Spirit telling you to stay confident. This moon magic shit got his ass in court right now. That's why he in court right now. This person from the past that don't want to let something go. Real nostalgic. The fact that you're this fertile, loving mother. Okay, very abundant. All the queens combined. Connected to spirit. And he got to move on. Something about you moving towards your twin flame. Keep trusting your intuition. You're on the right track here. Okay? You're very loving and nurturing. Okay? Very intuitive as well. But it's about you ending this karmic connection first. And just because he paid a practitioner don't mean that's going, he trying to win by that, cause obstacles for you. Paying somebody, but this is over with. You're going through a rebirth. This person, he need to be careful. Okay? All this emotional manipulation is not going to work. You got a new beginning. You're just waiting on some results before you and your divine partner move on. And he's in some sort of cult or group thinking that he's being strategic. It's not going to happen here. Okay? He's in a lot of regret. Look how this split. What is this? 5 of Cups. He's in a lot of regret. Okay? That you walked away and ended a cycle. I guess he didn't think this was going to happen. He know you got new love coming. That's part of the problem too. Let me see. What else you wanted to know, Spirit? When You Cry, SWV. Release Some Tension is the name of the CD. So use caution. The Cancer could be relevant. Emotional, loving, intuitive, imaginative, and shrewd. Okay. Don't be over emotional about this situation, is what I'm getting from this. Use caution here with that. They're saying don't be over emotional. Yeah. There's a female energy possibly watching, trying to figure out how she can help trap you. With magic. Candle magic, being real petty here. Very immature energy. Her and this Virgo working together, trying to figure out how to trap you in something. Stay optimistic, okay? I feel it, honey. What else? Yeah, you spiritually outrank this fool. They're telling you spiritually outrank him, okay? I don't know if it's parents involved. Something about you being alluring. We got parents and we got kids. Something about you being alluring. And he in a lot of regret for some spell work he did. Anything else you need to know, Spirit? It's her. Let me see what's going on with you in spiritual court before we get to your other question. Message for Vaughn. What's happening with this situation in spiritual court? She needs to know. An update, please, for Vaughn. What's going on? What is this? Uninvited guests. Okay, somebody may be trying to come towards you. This female energy. Don't take no phone calls from her. Yeah. This is the same one they said they were shutting her up last week, wasn't they? Yeah, somebody wants to shut you up. Okay, or some sort of truth is long overdue that's getting ready to come out. Yeah, cord cutting ritual needs to be done with this energy from the past. This trickster spirit, somebody that's not to be trusted. They're getting ready to get some karma here. The mom is really involved in some shit. Okay, whatever this is, it could be two females, a sister and a mother. Somebody with tattoos could be involved. Jeez. So they on some foolishness. These women, if you haven't done a cord cutting with them, you can include their name on the candle too for him. Okay, the mom and the son. You see the masculine and the mom together. Okay, so if you do another cord cutting, put her name, put all their name on that shit. Because somebody don't want you to speak up in court. They're trying to do some sort of spell work for that. Yeah, put all of them on a candle. I would. Let me see the energy of the moon. What's it in today? Because today, I believe, is what? The 7th? So, the color maroon is in Jupiter, if I'm not mistaken. And Jupiter is ruled by the sun and fire. It can break hexes, so you can do it today. Okay? Work with maroon. You want some growth and expansion? It says you can break hexes today. So this is a good time to work with maroon candles or the color maroon. They're saying a good time will be today. Put her ass on a candle too, because they doing too damn much. I don't know who got these tattoos. It look like a masculine. Yeah, child, today. They still on some foolishness. You spiritually outrank them. You know, that's the thing. You got to be just as vigilant. Yeah, you don't want to have to keep going back and forth, but they don't want to let some shit go, which means you got to stay on top of your defense. They say use caution. Don't let your feelings get in the way, because they're doing some sort of candle magic. So you do yours. It came out. It showed the pencil and writing on the candle, right? They're trying to block love and money for you. They're being real petty. She trying to see if it's working. This bitch trying to trap you. Yeah, he got player. He want to play. He playing games. But you got spiritual gifts. Your spirit team telling you what to do for you to get justice, okay? And no pop-up visits. Don't answer the door. Don't answer the phone, child. Go through your attorney. And they can feel however they want to feel. Tony, it feels good just came on. And let's just see, after the tower is over, you want to know if you have a future with Jay? Okay, let's see, honey. Yep. You see what color I got on today, right? Maroon. Work with the colors, child. They mean something, okay? So let's get into your other question. Hi, come on in. How you doing, Danny? 3 love. Appreciate you for being here. Remember, y'all hit that like. The free journal collective read has been done, guys. Currently doing questions, okay? And readings. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. If you are interested in getting a question answered or a reading done, guys, and drop your receipt number in the chat. So your second question, Vaughn. You want to know if you and Jay have a future after this tower is over? Let's see. She wants to know what's going on with her and Jay, Spirit. They have a future once this tower is done. Oh, good. Hi, Roxanne. Come on in. Yes, girl. Ace of Cups fell out. And this is the Hierophant. So after this court situation, love. Yes. Or there's a marriage here. Yes. They already saying, yeah. Once things are decided here, you got love. Yeah, after this death situation, rebirth. Okay, from the past. And you close out a cycle. So they already saying yes. Anything else for this? For the two of them with love? Yeah, that's why it's delayed. Okay. 7 of Pentacles is doing the work. Even if you don't see the outcome you want. Okay, you're waiting on success. But it's here. You just got to get through this part of it first. What I'm hearing. Yeah, continue to put in the work. And then there's love. A partnership. King of Cups. When I split the deck. Oh, what's this? Yeah, something about stability. You worried about something, but you got to get past the work part. And then once things stabilize. Okay, yes, it's moving slower than you want. But you have to keep trusting your intuition. Stay confident. Get through this divorce situation. Okay, Spirit's helping you see something from a different perspective. You will be rewarded here. Okay, with the 6 of Wands. Somebody getting backfire. Something will happen quick after this decisions are made in court. Yeah, with the judge. And somebody gonna be left out in the cold. It's this masculine. He gonna be broke as hell. You don't moved on. Okay, towards wish fulfillment. And it's about balancing out your energy. Your spirit team is helping you here. Go through this rebirth, this transformation, this painful ending. Your family is helping you. Okay, you got a lot of support. Something about your inheritance, you being able to alchemize energy and all this magic and stuff. You keep moving forward with integrity and honesty. Be bold, be confident. Spirit team is celebrating you for this. And yes, you got people watching and spying. Okay, they all up in your energy, trying to win at all costs. Because they miss an opportunity. They're going to have to watch you get wish fulfillment. Keep your boundaries up against all this damn moon magic. They keep playing games, trying to slow you down, trying to delay you, trying to create burdens for you, but it's going back on them. Yeah. Be inspired. Okay, you'll get a victory here. You're going to have justice in your favor when it comes to money. Things going in your favor. Your spirit team want to be sure that you're healed, okay, before you move on to this love energy with the masculine here. You don't want to carry anything over into this new relationship. Let me get you some clarifiers. I'm all in the deck. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. Message for Vaughn. You got Lady coming on, okay? By D'Angelo. Yeah. Clarify the Hierophant. 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, it's going to go in your favor in court. Family court or whatever this is financially is going in your favor. You in your head about it. But there's a connection here. Okay, you worried about this lover's energy? Don't worry. You're in hermit mode for your protection right now. Ace of Cups is new love. What else? Marriage proposal even. Yeah, trust your intuition. You got a lot of hidden enemies around you right now that got you in your head. That's what they want. Yeah, they want you to be in your head. I just said this. A lot of hidden enemies playing games. Emotional manipulation here. That's who's causing these delays. Because they know this rebirth is coming. They know this is over with. This masculine. That's his ass. Trying to slow some shit down. Because you're going to get a twin flame. All these illusions and commitment issues and stuff is not going to work. But she want to know love with her and Jay in the future. What else? Yes, very loving and nurturing energy. Be patient. Stay consistent. Don't give up. Stay consistent. Don't give up. Okay? What's this? Look, the Lovers. I've seen it twice now. with Lady and King of Cups. Very loving energy coming your way. But you got to get past this, okay? There's a passion in the beginning. It says yes, okay, with him. But there's hindrances and delays. One, you got hidden enemies playing in your energy. There's stuff going on in spiritual court and physical court. Okay, it's a lot of moving pieces around you right now. A lot of moving pieces in the energy around you. Yeah, get out of your head. Stay strong. They're going to end up in spiritual jail. They're probably getting ready to go there. As soon as you do that cord cut, and I got a feeling that's going to put a stop to some shit, okay? And you're going to have to stay, yeah, because they keep working with coven energy, okay? You're going to have to stay vigilant because they're fighting even harder now. It's in court. And so they see the finish line. They see the ending coming. Excuse me. So they're throwing everything at it, trying to slow it down, doing impulsive shit, okay? Because you getting away, and they see it, and they don't want you to get away, but you are. It's just not gonna work no more, and he know it. Maroon candles. Do your cord cutting. Okay, guys, is there anybody else? The list is open. Let me know. Yeah, I would definitely do it today, honey. It said to do it today. It's a good day for breaking hexes. Aboriginal one wants to know what she needs to know today, right now. What does she need to know today, right now? You're welcome, Vaughn. Page of Wands energy came out for you. So they want you to be inspired when it comes to being creative, new ideas and projects. Something could be going on with a child. No, they want you to put in the work on something. So did they give you a creative project or an idea to do? Release the burdens of the past. Focus on the future. Maybe you've been delaying. You completed some sort of cycle. Okay, they want you to work on something here. What is this about? Yeah, you got some choices. They want you to choose wisely, okay, on what it is you should be working on. And this looks spiritual because this person's like looking up in the clouds, like gifts, spiritual gifts, and putting in the work. Be inspired here. Yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords. Ooh. Yeah, something about you seeing something from a different perspective and putting in the work. Okay, get over whatever this is from the past because you got some sort of happy ending. Yeah, if you stay in hermit mode, don't tell nobody what you're working on. It's something about you need to put in some work on some of your spiritual gifts or something spiritual. Yeah, you've been in your head a lot. Focus on the twin flame energy. Let me see. Clarify Page of Wands. What you need to know. Yeah, something going on in the spirit realm. They give you messages in your dreams recently on something you need to work on. Yeah, be careful with social media and posting. I know you probably don't post, but it's mentioning it. Or people trying to look you up online. Something about you making a decision here. Weighing your options about something in the past that they gave you to work on. Choose something, okay, and get on it. Yeah. Hangman energy again. Seeing something from a different perspective. Don't worry about whatever this is. This hater energy, you got an older female looking something up online. In your energy. You're going to get justice here. Okay, something about the scales being made fair. What else? Rump shaker coming on. Yeah, something about making a decision. It's going to level you up. You're going to get either a new job or a promotion or something new coming in with your money. Whatever you invest in, it will pay. But they want you to focus on your gifts at this time. Move on to sail on the calmer waters and get away from this energy. Hating energy that don't want to see you move on. Yeah, somebody in a lot of regret about the past. That don't have nothing to do with you. Somebody in a coven or a group. Okay. What you need to know, Spirit? Yeah, some sort of shocking news. I split the deck on shocking and Virgo. Somebody could be going to a practitioner to look into your energy. I got a rump shaker coming on. What is this? Somebody don't want you to get something, a gift. Here it is, you're in your feminine energy, okay? Something about you being a humanitarian and friendly, independent. And you got somebody that don't want that for you. They want to see you in scarcity and lack. Again, you know, people don't say how they really feel. Somebody, you got some sort of energetic cords connected to you, okay? And they're projecting this. You've been empowered. You've been had this power. Okay? And somebody that's a narcissist is tied to your energy and they don't want to see you have something. Man, they need to heal. It's sad. Capricorn behind narcissists. What's this with this attachments? Yeah, something about you being friendly. Again, LGBTQ community could be involved in something. Capricorn. What else? Yeah, somebody lying. Look at this Virgo again. Who's the Virgo? Why they keep popping up? Earth sign energy. Capricorn, Virgo. Both times, okay? Something about you being friendly and gaining, and somebody don't want this for you. So, and I would just cleanse your energy. This is who's in your energy, just so you know. The damn magic. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're a Leo, or there's also a Leo involved. Capricorn, Leo, Virgo. But something about you staying focused on what you're supposed to be doing right now spiritually. They gave you some sort of new project or inspiration that you should be working on. And they're saying get to work on whatever it is. Choose wisely whatever it is you're going to work on, and don't let anybody know. It's going to be profitable. Whatever this project is they gave you or idea, they're saying you should work on that. Oh, you're a Virgo. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, yeah. Then the Capricorn is your ex. The Leo is your mom. You're the Virgo. Yeah, that's what's going on. Your current energy right now. Okay. Something about you focusing on a project, though, is important. Again, a reminder, don't tell nobody. Move in silence. Okay. Be bold. Be a leader. It's something that's going to bring you some money. They're giving out for, ideas right now, so jump on them. Don't wait. And if they've already given you the idea, don't procrastinate. Remember, I told you how the universe sprinkles seeds, right? And they give ideas to more than one person, and it's kind of like a race. Whoever does the work and gets to the finish line first reaps the reward, right? So that's why you hear people get upset about inventions and ideas and like, oh, they stole my idea, or I thought of that first, or okay, you got the idea, you thought of it first. What did you do with it? Did you make the plans? Did you do the research? Did you make a prototype? Did you start putting things in motion, right? So people who get upset when somebody else creates something that they thought of, if they didn't do any work behind it, they really don't have any grounds to stand on unless they got, a patent. But usually more than one person has the same idea. Okay. That's the way that spirit works. The same way I tap into Akashic Records, other readers tap into Akashic Records to pull the energy, is the same way that they spread seeds for ideas and inventions and things to help push the entire collective of humanity forward. They have to plant those seeds, and the ones who do the work and make it grow are the ones who reap the harvest, the reward. Just because you got the idea and you can do nothing with it doesn't mean you get a harvest. It doesn't work that way. Let me take a look for you, Brittany. So if it's something you're passionate about and you really want, Get on it. Don't wait. Like they say, get to work. I see you, Brittany. I'm gonna put you down, and we'll see what Spirit wants you to know as well, honey. All right, let me cleanse out the energy, and we'll find out what they have for you, love. What do you have for Brittany? What do you want to know, Spirit? For this week, what do you have for her? Of course, you're welcome. No problem, Aboriginal one, you know. Ooh, so you're sitting in this fertile energy, Brittany, with the Empress jumping out first. Mother figure, very fertile. She's all the queens combined, right? And tapped into spirit. Nice energy, very, very abundant energy as at that. Okay. Yeah, some 10 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. A lot of support from your spirit team. You're High Priestess of the Emperor. Whoa. You got a match here. Something about you having a happy family with the lovers and everything. Wow, this is nice. Like nice for you. With a relationship. Yeah. Something about you reaping some seeds that you've sown. A lot of support from your spirit team. Trust your intuition here. Okay, but you got a match with the Emperor and the Empress out here. Let me see. What is this? 144 on my clock. You're part of the chosen, honey, for sure. A lot of majors out here. Big shift for you this week. Something about you, yeah, being divinely guided and reaping seeds that you've sown. What is happening, honey? This is good energy. So you got some, here we go with the hater. Somebody is really hating on a connection that you have, and they're doing magic. It could be an older female that's paying a practitioner. Maybe you don't see this, okay? It may have been going on for a while to slow things down for you. What is this? What she needs to know? Yeah, but you got this happy ending, and somebody's real delusional. They don't like this. They don't like that you have this. They're going to a dark high priestess. It could be a mother figure. I hate to say it. Okay? Trying to block your happy ending over here. Why? What the heck? Yeah, she gonna be under judgment. She don't want to see you have a happy home or be with someone. You've been dealing with a mother figure that's trying to stop you from being with your person. Some sort of painful ending. They don't want to see you have wish fulfillment. Why? This is sad. I hate to have to say this to you, but that's what came out. She's under judgment for this. Very delusional. Something about you being made to see something from a different perspective. Somebody don't want to see you be happy. Your mom and his mom passed. Is there a mother figure, a baby mama? There's an older female doing magic. Or someone went to an older practitioner, a dark priestess, to do magic here. Here, let's find out what's going on. We get the hidden deck. Let me see. What is this song that just came on? Ain't No Future in Your Frontin'? By MC Breed. 1991 to 1997 could mean something. Who is this? She need to know what's going on here. What's hidden? What does she need to know? It's a female. Somebody that feel rejected from the past or left behind. That's doing magic. Some dark shit. I see you, Mystic One. So I'm not sure who this is. We're going to find out, though. It's a female energy. Somebody going to somebody, okay? Going and checking and looking and scrying. Somebody that might be a friend. Listen, the cards don't lie. They telling you, they're paying somebody to look into what you got going on. I moved the we got Libra energy. Be careful with messages and stuff online. Okay? Somebody lying in your face. Somebody fronting and lying in your face. A female energy. You got a hater, honey. I hate to have to tell you that. Libra could be relevant. It could be something with a third party. Somebody jealous of who you with. You got you a boss daddy. It could be somebody you work with. This says work, job, business. That's projecting. Yeah, somebody you work with. You know, this female energy, it's somebody, yeah, a lot of emotional manipulation. She delusional. Somebody is off. Okay, they ain't got them all. A female energy. Maybe they want you to be scared. They jealous about somebody you got a connection. Stay calm. Okay, Leo energy at the back of the deck. Libra energy. Somebody looking you up online. Real narcissistic. Okay. So it could be somebody you work with. That's what I'm getting. Real jealous about what you got going on. A love connection. Anything else? Yeah. She on some dark shit. Okay, playing in your face. It could be somebody that has a child. I don't know if you're dealing with somebody that's got a baby mama. Okay. With this player, demonic energy and unconditional love, but that shows me a mother with a baby. We got this empress and this woman here that looks like a mother figure as well. Be careful. People at work, you know they're not your friends, so be careful who you tell what you got going on. Somebody jealous and they're going and paying a practitioner. They're trying to make something hard for you. Okay? Unbelievable what people do. Yeah, somebody you friendly with, okay, at work. Or somebody around you. It's female energy for sure. Something about you being golden. Okay, Jill Scott and Golden coming on. What movie was that in? That was in a movie with Queen Latifah. Was a beauty shop. Listen, Spirit wants you to be aware. There's a female energy around you on some foolishness. I hope that gave you some insight, honey. Yeah, be careful with that energy. You are right. If the card looks like the person, that's the energy they want you to see. You say the card looks like your friend's mom. She also has a kid and started reaching out lately. Be careful. Somebody on some foolishness. Especially if you ain't been in contact with them and all of a sudden they don't pop back up. Okay? People out here try to siphon energy however they can. Okay? You're welcome, dear. Appreciate you again. Let me see. Mystic One, you next. Wow. Thank you, Spirit, for revealing the truth about people. My goodness. Let's see your question. Who was talking to me while you were asleep and what were they trying to tell you? Let's see. So she was getting messages in her sleep, Spirit. Mystic One wants to know who this was. Thank you for being here. Hi, Sean Smith. Don't forget, guys, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit the like. The free collective read has been done, guys. I'm open for questions and personals. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Who is this person? Speaking to her. Okay, well, definitely somebody was talking to you while you were asleep. I can't tell if that's a masculine or feminine energy. This is when you were asleep. They want you to know something about choices that you're making. Maybe about focusing on the future. Yeah, that's the truth. What is this behind the truth? Trying to give you clarity. A masculine energy tied to a tower with this connection. Okay, and these people that are in this cult or this group. What else? I'll take a look, Taylor. Yeah, choosing to move on is important right now. Okay, that's what they want you to do. I'm gonna put you down, Mama Butter. Yeah, it's important for you to move on, to wish fulfillment, and that's where you find new love. Go after the thing that you love. Okay? Yeah, somebody from your past, and they want you to see it from a different perspective. A masculine energy, a king of swords. This is about also making smart choices, being intentional and strategic. I'm picking up on a masculine energy for you. What is this? Yeah, get out of your head, they're saying. You're too, don't think about regret. My goodness. Okay, I'll pick it back up. So this person is saying you're focusing on the past. Okay, and they want you to get out of your head. A lot of regret here. They want you to let go of. They want you to move on to calmer waters and get your rest. They're dealing with this. Okay, somebody getting a spiritual ass whooping. They want you to be inspired. You do have somebody projecting, spying, and watching. They're in your energy, but you're moving forward, rewarded here. Okay, publicly. Again, a lot of love here. Something about you being nurturing and loving. Getting clarity about the truth. Going into hermit mode to get the spiritual illumination and clarity that you need after a tower. Dealing with these people, this secret society. They're still trying to cause burdens for you. Okay, this lover, this past relationship. Spirit say focus on the future here. Leave this person out in the cold. Masculine energy, though, we're going to see. Message, please. What else does she need to know? She want to know who this is. The message is coming through. Hold on. We got another song coming on. Let me see what it says. Mary J. Blige, My Life. I Never Want to Live Without You. Are you getting somebody astral projecting this person from your past? Coming in and trying to make you... yeah, this karmic connection from your past is masculine? Are you doing something to cleanse your energy? Because you got somebody from your past that's coming in. This karmic connection here. What the hell? Yeah, he's trying to lure you back. No. This is a part of this coven, this group. Okay, it's a masculine energy. Because I was like, what is all these illusions? Somebody that had commitment issues with you. Weigh your options and move on. Yeah, this is this past person. He's trying to reach out to you. Don't answer anything online. Yeah, this person is in your dreams. Yeah, they want you to heal and do your white magic. Cleanse your energy from this. This person's after money. Okay, some sort of painful ending. Oh, he got some sort of contract he's still trying to fill here. What else does she need to know? What's hidden here she needs to know, Spirit? Yeah, what did I just say? He's got a contract that he's trying to fulfill here. Okay, your spirit team wants you to know that. Don't connect with this person at all. He's astral projecting to you, so you need to do things to cleanse your energy at night when you go to sleep. I told you about the salt water in a cup with pink Himalayan salt. Maybe you need to do something stronger. Okay. I mentioned camphor. This person is really trying to get back in your energy again. It's showing again. He has a spiritual contract that he's trying to fulfill. He made some sort of agreement with a cult to come after you, get your energy. Okay, you may have been part of a sacrifice. This masculine from your past. Okay, and he hasn't fulfilled that. Aries energy. Maybe this is a deadline. Aries season. He has to do something. Let me see. What else does she need to know here? You spiritually outrank this person. Okay, Virgo popped out. I don't know if that's relevant. Yeah, this person's demonic. A narcissist, and he's trying to play you. Oh my gosh. That's what this is. That's what's going on in your dreams. Okay, be careful. Aquarius at the back of the deck. He didn't even want me to pull that. Something about a spiritual contract. Yeah, for money. All of this is some sort of this third party situation. Okay, this is a part of sex magic. Something that they were doing against you. Demonic here. To steal from you. Oh my gosh. What else? Came out anyway. Yeah, they're saying this game is over though, but they're doing this for money. It's a spiritual contract he's still trying to fulfill. That's who's astral projecting to you. This masculine. Don't talk to the female either. She's a liar. Okay, that's what's going on, honey. That's the message. Cleanse your energy. This person is this masculine from your past. A lot of illusions. Still trying to connect to you because he hasn't fulfilled the spiritual contract, a demonic contract that he made. Something about you being fertile and a cycle closing out, okay? And he's running out of time. My goodness. That's what's going on, honey. You're going to have to just block all those numbers out. Do it. Today is a great day to do hex breaking. You heard me just talk with Vaughn. Work with Burgundy. Do some sort of cord cutting. Okay, release this energy. Don't wait because he's really coming for you. I mean, he's astral projecting. That's already breaking spiritual law. But you have to stand your ground. I would cleanse. Wash your sheets, Florida water. Add it to the wash. I would put camphor under your bed or next to your bed, or add it to water and put it next to your bed. Okay, do what you can to cleanse the energy. If you feel like you need to go as far as putting a salt circle, salt in the four corners of your bedroom, things like that, okay, to start putting up a barrier. Because he's really trying it. Thank you for being here, guys. Happy Tap In Tuesday. If you're just coming in. Hi, Christina. Remember, guys, hit the like for me. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I do readings, a free general collective read, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then after that, guys, I'm here for questions and personals. Go to the original aboriginal.com. If you'd like a question, like you just saw, it's $5.55. If you'd like a full mini read, it's $25.25, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, okay, once you've made your purchase. Yeah, Mystic One, I would. Thank you for being here, Sean Smith. Thank you. I see you. Appreciate y'all. Mama Butter, you're next. You have a question. Is your birthday important to Cedric? Is he going to communicate with you today? Do you really want to hear from him? Let's see, honey. And happy birthday. Happy solar return to you, love. You got any plans? Let's see. The name of this song that just came on is by Joe. And it's called Good Girls. All That I Am is the name of the CD. So Good Girls and Joe is the name of the song. Let's see. Message from Mama Butter Spirit. She want to know. Yeah, do you have plans for your birthday, love? She want to know, Spirit, is she gonna hear from Cedric on her birthday? Is this important to him? Third party situation. 3 of Pentacles. Teamwork, collaboration, okay? Trust your intuition dealing with him. Yeah, weighing your options and making a choice at this time, okay? Something about you moving forward. You got abundance here tied to your spiritual inheritance. It says something about focusing on family. Yeah, this luxury lifestyle. This is moving forward alone, not with someone. It looks like he's in a third party or with a third party here. No, I don't think he's going to reach out. Something about a missed opportunity. Yeah, he invested in something else here in the past. Again, worried about a mother figure, or a mother figure could be relevant. Something about you focusing on family. You're going through a rebirth at this time, a new beginning. Oh, yeah, some sort of happy ending for you with the Sun card. It's split on the Sun card. So you being strategic and moving forward, standing your ground to heal. This is justice. And they want you to put in the work to move forward, okay? Towards a happy ending for you. Yeah, you had this person's a karmic connection. Something about you standing your ground and protecting your energy. Let's see. A lot of the cards are showing you alone here. Not with someone today. Let me see. Or not with him. 10 of Pentacles. Something about you spending time with family. Your money looks really good, by the way. Yeah, somebody may want to apologize, but trust your intuition here because they're doing magic. What is this? Yeah, something about some legal issues and somebody being heavily burdened because they missed some sort of opportunity. Somebody in spiritual court for something that they did here. Yeah. Reaping the seeds that they sowed. And moving on. Okay, somebody you moving on the calmer waters. You're this fertile empress, mother figure. And yes, there's somebody nostalgic about the past, but he's a clown. Trash box energy. Damn. I said somebody could be paying a practitioner or doing something with a coven or a group. Anything hidden she needs to know here? Remember, guys, list is open. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank y'all so much for being here. Happy Tap In Tuesday. I appreciate y'all for the likes. Don't forget, go ahead and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Welcome. What is going on? What's hidden that she needs to know? Yeah, there's still some sort of cords of attachment between y'all. Parents could be relevant. Or something about being a parent. That's a connection that y'all have. Listen, if he made you, if you were fertile and he planted the seed in you, there's some sort of cord or connection there. If you don't want anything to do with this person, you're going to have to cut this cord. I mentioned it already to 2 different people. Today is a good day to do some sort of releasing when it comes to hexes and connections, okay? Especially if it's toxic from this lover. There you go. But I just split the deck and it says something about some lies about a female from the past. You have the power. It's totally up to you. If he pop up with flowers, he ain't gonna be telling you the truth. He dealing with somebody. Some about a sex addiction or some about some addictions. What? It's a commercial, just so you know, that just came on and talked about addictions. Okay, maybe this made you feel insecure. Thank you for being here. Come on in. Yeah, it's another female. He's a clown. Okay, and somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community. This other female. So she might go both ways. There's definitely something about some sex magic. Okay, and no shade. I mean, to each his own. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, there's a cult. So if he show up talking about birthday sex, it's a no. It's a trap. Listen, again, do what you want to do with this information. Something about a trap, a sex cult. He's a narcissist. Yeah, he's trying to siphon energy. This was stuck. They didn't want me to even show you this. Energy thief, energy vampire, a narcissist. Okay. Something about him going through scarcity and lack and crashing out about a heartbreak or a breakup. Got Keith Sweat coming on with Twisted. Yeah, it's a lot of illusions and magic. Be careful, okay? You don't. This is not the birthday gift you want. Okay, this will create burdens for you. Be careful. Yeah, you got some spiritual gifts here. Something about you having gifts. Don't give them away. Cleanse your energy. Again, gift. Twice you have some sort of gifts coming for you. Don't give them away, honey. Spirit say, be strong. He got you twisted. Okay, Keep Sweating Twisted is your final song. Wow. Yeah, now you say you want me, make up your mind. Yeah, he playing games. Okay, that's also illusions, commitment issues, magic. No, it's a no. Receipt number should be at the top of your order. Somebody make a purchase, let me know. Go to the original aboriginal.com and you will get a receipt email. I hope that helped you, Mama Butter. Again, happy birthday, love. Okay. Don't get caught up with this clown. I'm sorry to have to put it like that. If you have feelings for him, there's some sort of cord, a third party situation. Okay, be careful. Let me take a look, guys, at my orders and see if I missed anybody. The list is open, guys, if you're interested. Again, if you make a purchase or you like to make a purchase, it's at theoriginalaboriginal.com. Once you make your purchase, you will get a receipt number, guys. Just drop it in the chat. They send you a email with a receipt number as proof of purchase. Thank you so much. No, that's everybody so far. Yeah, whenever let me know and I'll take a look at your question. Wow. He definitely got you twisted, child. Yeah, if you are interested, Sean Smith, just go to the original aboriginal.com, okay? Thank you so much. It never amazes me how people act. At this point, it's a lot of karmic energies out here. Oh, are you being karmic, Sean Smith? You trying to get a visit from my ancestors? You know you playing in a high priestess face, right? This is a spiritual gift. Being given to me from higher principalities, love. I don't think you want to play that game. From what I understand, they visit people and bitch slap them in their sleep. I hope you have a good night's rest. You don't understand spiritual rank, you might need to get off of tarot before you get yourself hurt in the spirit realm. The spiritual streets is not safe for karmics, okay? This ain't looking good for you. FAFO, buddy. No problem, Taylor. Wow. Yeah, Mary Jane Girls with All Night Long just came on. Yeah, it don't look like you getting no rest tonight, Sean. I'm trying to tell you, I'm not making it up. You'll find out. You about to be up tonight. Okay. FKFG. Because I'm like, what are you saying? If it ain't on here, I can't give you a question or a reading, y'all. I have to be fair to everybody. You have people who pay and you have people who don't, and then karmics come in the chat. So without a receipt number or proof in my email, I can't help you. Yeah, I see things in the chat and I'm like, don't be karmic. Ask more about a pregnancy. Basically, I can ask spirit whatever you want to know, okay? And they will give you an answer. That's how it works, okay? I tap into the Akashic records through my spiritual team, and they connect with your spiritual team, and they give you the insight that you need to know. Hi, Jimmy, come on in. So yeah, if you have a question, go to the originalaboriginal.com, fill it out. It's $5.55. You get an extended answer question, guys. I even asked for hidden messages for you, okay? It's worth $5. Honestly, I should charge more. I just don't, because I understand that people need to know things. If you're interested in a reading, it's the same thing. You go to the originalaboriginal.com, place your order. Readings are $25.25, questions are $5.55. Once you make a purchase, you get a receipt number. They send you an email, whatever email you put in, okay? If you put in something bogus, then you won't have a receipt number. But whatever email you give, it'll give you a receipt with a number on it, okay? And you just drop your receipt number in the chat. Of course, I get an email on my end. It tells me when you made a purchase. Thank y'all so much for your love and support. Anybody who supported the live in any way, guys, thank you for the likes, the stickers, the emojis, the comments. I appreciate y'all. Remember, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, guys. You get a free collective read with me every day. As well, if you're interested in a question or a reading, you get that after the collective read. It's Monday through Friday, guys. I come on at 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. So if you're on the East Coast, that's at noon. If you're on the West Coast, that's 9 a.m. I see you, Mama Butter. Let me take a look, honey. So you want to know how he feels about the girl that he's dealing with? Let me see. Let's take a look, honey. Yeah, Sean Smith playing games because I don't have no Cash App. So whatever they doing, they on their own. I don't have Cash App. Sean Smith is claiming they paid through Cash App. That's karmic energy. They already started off karmic. It's a lot of mixed messages going on with that person. Obviously, they don't know how to use the website. The website gives you multiple options of paying. If you can't pay that way, then that's the only way to get a reading with me, okay? I don't do Venmo or Cash App. Those platforms are all corrupt, okay? People get hacked. People do a lot of bogus scams. I don't deal with those, okay? For my protection and yours, I have a secure website and I provide more than one way to pay. Okay, that's the only way to get a reading with me. Thank you so much. Let's find out what's going on with Cedric and this new person here for you, Mama Butter. What's going on with Cedric? How you feel about this new girl? Not the devil popped out. So this is a lustful relationship. Both of them karmic. Okay, this is what's going on with him with this new person. He's tied to her. And some sort of devil contract. The first card out was a devil. Yeah, this person, something about some addictions, lust, greed, obsession. Yeah, keep them blocked. Keep them blocked. Yeah, this person gossip, watching, spying, creeping, sneaking, and all of that. He is in some sort of jail with this person. He locked in. Okay. Yeah, something about somebody fronting. Trust your intuition. Oh, this person is karmic. It don't look like this is a happy connection. It looks like it's lust. Yeah, both of them real immature when it comes to emotions and feelings. Yeah, it's all magic. It's some sort of an illusion. Okay. The emperor out here. The most high. Okay. They under judgment. That's the truth. This is angel. This is the most high dealing with them. These are devils or dark energy. Wow. You want to know if he's dealing with her? Yeah, this is somebody that's creating some heavy burdens, and she is karmic. You know, it look like he done met his match here. That's what it's looking like. Let me see. What's going on with this devil energy? Yeah, they greedy. Both of them. Okay, they with each other for stability. It's greed involved here. And lust. Something fishy. Okay, yeah, it's all lust. See the bulge? See the wand? This is strictly sex. Yeah, it's not love involved. What else? Terrified Page of Cups. Knight of Cups. He might want to apologize, okay? He wish he had the love or connection he had with you, but it's not looking like it. The Most High is keeping this block or away from you, by the way. Protection. Yeah, something about you being resourceful and fertile. And you made the right decision when it comes to love or relationship. You did the right thing. Yeah, if you feel like you missed an opportunity, you didn't. The Most High say he got something better for you. Okay. Yeah, you made the right choice here. You weighed your options and you made the right decision. You see him from a whole new perspective. This relationship is karmic that he's in. What's hidden here? What is he dealing with this connection? She want to know. Yeah, something about you having spiritual gifts. Hold on. What's this song? If You by Silk Tonight. Okay. Anything hidden she needs to know? Hi, Mary Johnson. What's up, honey? Happy Tap In Tuesday. Yeah. Somebody could be dealing with an illness. Or somebody spit. They sick. Something about some spitting. Somebody sick. Yeah, they paid a practitioner and there's a backfire happening. Somebody is sick. It was about money. That's what's going on behind the scenes. It's the female energy. She may be going through a backfire. She might be ill or sick from something. Spirit said for you to stay calm. Scorpio energy out here. Yeah, something about them being in cahoots. Okay, working up against you, trying to trap you here. But you transformed. You changed. Anything else? Somebody's sick, child, for doing something. Yeah. Working with this charlatan, okay, this person out here doing magic. A female or witchy sister could be involved. Somebody going through a backfire. Yeah, game over. These games are over, okay? Whatever he thought, yeah, he crashing out. Somebody ain't doing too good. Just so you know, they've been projecting towards you. This insecure female or trying to make you feel insecure. That's why you feel like, yeah, to see if he can get access to you. Don't open no doors. Don't let him back in. He's dealing with a backfire. The devil coming to collect. I heard, that came out first. He's dealing with a backfire for doing that to you. Yeah, for doing this magic. Listen. That's what's going on. You didn't miss shit. You feel like you missed an opportunity. You did not. You're Most High protecting you from this person. Yeah, rebirth. Death energy. If they was doing some sort of death magic or attacking you, this shit over with. Painful ending. That's why you're getting this backfire. 222 on my clock. Stay in alignment. Protect your energy. Okay. Hi, y'all. Come on in. Listen, a general collective read has been done, guys. I've been doing personals as well as questions. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com if you are interested. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Let me take a look. I think I just got an email, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, you don't even need to worry about him. He being dealt with, okay? The devil already came to collect. So Sean Smith finally made it through. I don't understand what Sean was saying. Let me see. What is your question, Sean? What does Spirit need me to know to move forward? You paid the $5.55 through Cash App, got a receipt in your email. Not a liar, nor was I bringing karmic energy to the reading. I have whatever shred of evidence you could need to confirm this. I'll pay again. Just need to clear my name. Okay, Sean Smith. I appreciate you for putting all of that in there. Your messages were your signal was mixed, okay? And I deal with a lot of karmics in the chat. You proving this says that you're not a karmic. I appreciate you settling all of that, all of the doubt. I have no problem with answering your question here on the live. But you have to understand, from my perspective, I deal with a lot of people who scam. And when I tell you I don't have Cash App, I don't have Cash App. I'm not sure how your payment got through, but I appreciate you for coming to the website. I'll go ahead and answer your question on the live. Okay? I have no problem admitting when something was misinterpreted. It does happen. And your name has been cleared. Okay? Let me cleanse the energy. So I got an email. It shows that this person paid. Sam Smith, you can watch this recording, okay? If you're here still, I'm going to go ahead and answer your question for you here on the live. But you have to understand, with the chat, it was given a lot of mixed signals, okay? So let me go ahead and tap into your energy and find out for you what the Spirit needs you to know moving forward. Let's take a look, Sam. I'm sorry, Sean. Sean Smith. Let's take a look. Y'all watch me long enough, you know it's a lot of con artists that come through here. So Queen of Wands, something about you being bold and confident. Leo energy heavy out here. You got some kind of devil energy in your past. Be careful with addictions and greed, lust. Okay, somebody from the past here. Or maybe this is something you've overcome and Spirit's telling you to stay strong. Yeah. Something about you being resourceful and fertile. Got Tupac, How Do You Want It? Playing in the background. Yeah, Ace of Swords, that's the truth. So you got some clarity on something here. You may have a hater that you need to be careful about. You need to keep your guard up against a female energy. Okay? Somebody trying to slow you down in love. What else? Your future outcome looks good with the 9 of Pentacles. Okay, but you do have somebody being real slick in your energy. A liar, a cheater, a con artist. Okay? Yeah, there she go again. Karmisha ass. Damn, we ain't seen Karmisha in a while, y'all. So you dealing with somebody here. They're trying to stop your forward movement for sure. If you went through a tower recently, okay, it was done by the divine because you're dealing with somebody that's not honest. Wow. Let me see. Yeah, I had to. I silenced the chat because he was just not, from what I was getting, it wasn't coming through as somebody that was truly interested in the reading. And anybody that mentions Venmo or Cash App, usually they know I don't have that. I tell you guys how to purchase. So it was given Karmic. This could be the energy that's being projected onto this person. Yeah, somebody doing some sort of death magic. Something about you going through a rebirth or a transformation, and you got somebody paying practitioners. So they're messing with your energy. You took a leap of faith and freed yourself. You wanted wish fulfillment. Spirit's telling you to keep your boundaries up with someone from your past, a female energy, Sean, that's really trying to bind you. Okay? A lot of projection around you, which is why I picked up on it. Yeah, they're attacking you. You're being attacked spiritually. Okay, something about you being bold and confident here. But you got somebody attacking you. Yeah. Trust your intuition. You may feel like you've missed an opportunity. Okay, somebody trying to slow something down. They don't want to see you have a luxury lifestyle. What else? Yeah. Something about you being able to celebrate and move forward after getting some clarity. I don't think there's a way to unblock somebody, guys. It just says that the comments are hidden. I didn't block them. I just hid the comments because it was giving mixed signals. Yeah, somebody creating a lot of burdens for you here, Sean. They don't want to see you move forward to a luxury lifestyle. I'm sorry you're going through this. You're actually an earth angel, or something about you being strong and somebody didn't realize that. Could be a mother figure. What's hidden here? Who wants to know how to move forward? Yeah, you got gifts. You transform. Okay. Yeah, and somebody's trying to lure you. It could be a mother figure. There's a lot of spell work around you. Oh my gosh. Maybe since you were a child, or children could be involved. Yeah, something about you being empowered and you spiritually outrank somebody, but they're doing a lot of work. Cherish the Day by Sade just came on. What else for Sean? Timmy Turner, tread lightly. Let's see. Yeah, it's a female energy projecting towards you, Sean. Okay. And anytime I pull for somebody or somebody comes into the reading or the chat and it's karmic energy around it, that usually means there's a lot of magic or illusions around you. There's a female energy projecting. She's been doing this to you for a while. From childhood, a mother figure that doesn't want to let you move on. If it's not your mom, it could be an in-law, it could be a baby mama, but a mother figure is creating a lot of burdens here. Okay. Cancer energy at the bottom of the deck. And there's somebody doing a lot of divination spying here. Okay. Breaking spiritual law to try and stop your future. They've been gaining insight into how to block you, and they're paying a practitioner to do it. My gosh. You're dealing with a lot of heavy magic around you. So give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. They're saying. Yeah, this person's been doing binding spells on your love and your money. They're paying someone to do it. Sheesh. A mother figure. I don't know if she's sick or she doesn't want you to leave her. Okay, it's a mother figure. Yeah, Virgo, Aquarius energy. Something about a contract, or she made some sort of contract here. Yeah. It's a mother figure. Okay, doing something here. Paying somebody to stop you from moving forward. This is sad. Yeah, something about you completing the cycle to move on. Somebody's a narcissist. They can't let something go. Siblings could be involved as well. I saw the children, but family, siblings. Wow. A lot of projections around you. Somebody really sneaky and sly. They're in a coven, a group. Okay. Something about you moving on, and they don't want you to. A lot of regret from childhood. It's been going on a while. This hating ass energy. Okay, an older woman, older female. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to block your comments. I don't tolerate karmic energy in the chat. And again, it was given a lot of illusions. So my apologies for that, love. I hope that helped you to find out, exactly what's going on around you. This person is definitely slowing you down. My advice to you, when you know that for sure the person that it is, and I'm thinking it's a mother figure, stop communication, okay? It's harder when it's a parent. I understand. You have to block them to protect your energy. Sometimes they project and they don't know that they're projecting. In this case, though, it sounds like this person's in a coven and they actually paid a practitioner. They're doing a divination spying to stop you, to slow you down, okay? To block your future. So the only thing I can suggest is you sage and cleanse your energy, and you have to block people. If you continue to communicate with them, the spell work if they can emotionally manipulate you, if they can contact you through text, email, if they show up at your house and they can drop off little things that they've gone to a practitioner and gotten or buried in your yard and stuff like that, you have to really cut contact with people in order to protect your energy to move forward. That's what I had to do, and that's what most people who figure it out have to do, okay? You have to block them out completely. I appreciate you for supporting my business. I'm sorry for the mix-up, love. I hope that helps, okay? Something about you leaving somebody, okay? We got Usher coming on with You Make Me Wanna, My Way, okay? All right, guys. List is still open. Was there anybody else? Let me know. TheOriginalAboriginal.com. If you have a question, if you'd like a reading, just drop your receipt number in the chat. It's through the website, guys. I don't take any other forms of payment. If you don't go through the website, I don't know what to tell you, because you do have to go through the website to get a receipt number. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, Sabrina. How are you, love? You've been quiet today. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for being here, Crystal Flower. I appreciate you, love. Was there anybody else, guys? Y'all let me know. Remember, guys, if you haven't subscribed, please do so. Hit the like button. I am on Monday through Friday, and that's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Oh, hopefully you're doing okay, Sabrina. Just an annual checkup. Ew. Traffic in Chicago was not good. If I remember right, when I went, we caught like an elevated train from the airport to downtown where we were staying, and the train was like running through the highway where the cars were, and that was new for me, being that I'm from down south. I was like, oh wow. But traffic was insane. Like, I saw the traffic. I was glad we were on the train. I'll just say that. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully all is well for you, love. Yeah, we were glad. My husband and I were glad we rode the train from the airport to downtown where we were staying, because there was a lot of traffic. I was like, ooh. Matter of fact, we rode the train everywhere, and then we caught Lyft if we needed a car, we just caught Lyft. It just made more sense than trying to rent something there with that city. Yes, you're welcome, love. Yeah, the train was really fast. Like I said, we caught the train from the airport, and it was the best decision we could have made. Was there anybody else, guys? Just let me know. Remember, the readings are recorded, so if you missed the collective read, you can go back and watch it. If you ordered a question or a reading from me as well, you can watch it. In the case for Sean Smith, I'm glad that he has the ability to go back and watch the reading, because there was a mix-up about payment, as well as if the person was actually trying to get a reading or if they were coming across in a negative way, which I've dealt with it before. In this case, this person was not being negative. So again, Sean Smith, your name is cleared. I appreciate you again, love. Yeah, I'm still open, Brittany, until 3. It's 2:40, so 20 minutes. So if you want to ask your question, go ahead, love. Just submit your receipt number in the chat. You moved to the suburbs because of traffic, Sabrina? Oh, yeah, we were in the city. We didn't venture out a whole lot to where suburbs were. I don't really know Chicago that way, but we had some really good food while we were there. We went in July. And so we did all like the tourist attractions with the Navy Pier and the Bean and the museum. At the time we were there, they had the portraits of the Obamas. It's been a couple of years ago. And we did the Millennial Mile. Oh my gosh, the walking and the walking and the walking. Y'all, if y'all go to Chicago, please put on a good pair of walking shoes, because I'm glad I'm in shape. I'm gonna just say that. It was a lot of walking. A lot of walking, but it was nice. The weather was great. Wasn't too hot. Actually, it was like in the 60s at night, which was kind of cool. We did a boat ride. We had a charter boat, and we went out on Lake Michigan, and they take you like out, and then you go through like the little canal that goes through downtown, and then you come back through, and it was nice. We had a good time. Yeah, we did Millennial Park as well. What was that place we ate at one morning? Was it Pinkberry? It was nice. It was a really good time. It said comments were muted, Aboriginal one. Let me take a look for you, Brittany. It just said that the comments were muted. I try not to block people. I usually just mute them if the comments, are a little out of control. I see you, Brittany. You want to know about your son's meeting tomorrow? Let me take a look, honey. Yeah, the weather was great there, Sabrina, during the summer. It was really pleasant while we were there. We were there for about 5 days, I think. Yeah, it was nice. So let's take a look about your son for tomorrow, Brittany. She wants to know, Spirit, will everything go okay for her son's meeting tomorrow? The meeting for her son? For Brittany's son? Page of Swords. So Page of Swords is a lot of curiosity, spying, prying eyes, okay? Wanting to know the truth. So stay confident and be self-assured. Somebody got a lot of anxiety about this. There's some sort of rebirth energy around it. Tomorrow's energy. So we got 6 of Wands jumping out. Victory. And that's being rewarded publicly. About your son. The page is also the sun. If you've been carrying any burdens or worrying about things, okay, there's some sort of justice here. Let's see what else. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. So this looks good. A victory for your son. Page and page on both sides of this 6 of Wands. Yeah, some sort of rebirth energy. Somebody standing their ground and there's some sort of swift change now. Positive change. What else about tomorrow with their son? Yeah, cleanse your energy. Clarify, Page of Swords. If there's been any kind of petty, looks like something ready to go in your favor here. Just cleanse your energy. Page of Pentacles is good financial news. Yeah, something about you being balanced, in alignment. Go with the flow, okay? Somebody being restrained here. Maybe you're all in your head about this, but somebody else is being restrained. You made the right decision. Okay, you weighed some options, financial options here, and you made the right choice. So, yeah, move forward, be bold. Somebody ain't gonna like this outcome. Possibly a female, an older female that was trying to win at all costs. Somebody could have been trying to pay someone to do something, to slow something down or stop it to create some sort of conflict here. What the heck? Yeah, this tower, some sort of rebirth energy, a tower now being done by the divine. Oh, yeah, this looks good. Success. Anything else about this meeting tomorrow for your son? Is everything gonna go okay? Looks like yes with the 6 of Wands. With the Empress, you're a good mother here. Spirit saying you can rest. Yes. Yeah, you made the right decision here. Okay. Let it flow, let it go. I'm listening to Tony Braxton just came on. And it says let it flow. From the movie Waiting to Exhale. Yeah. This looks good, okay? Wow. Rest. Get your rest. This is making your son have to do some soul searching and learn some lessons here. Okay? See something from a different perspective. But you do have a victory. Let me take a look for you, Mary. You're welcome, Brittany. I put you down for your love reading, Mary. Yeah, you're welcome, Brittany. Everything gonna work out all right. Okay, go with the flow, honey. Let's cleanse this energy out for your reading, Mary. You're next. So this is a love reading for you, Mary Johnson. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know, sweetie. First things first, let's get your angel number. See what comes out in your energy. 10, 11. Something about you taking action. You could be seeing ones. I saw this number today. It says there's a new beginning, a fresh start for you when it comes to your lifestyle, spiritual awakening. This is a call to action for you to move forward. The sooner you get going, the sooner you'll accomplish what you set out to do. So those with patience will eventually reap the rewards of what they do as far as perseverance. So be patient with the process. You got some sort of new beginning. Yeah, and you're protected. With 4s at the bottom of the deck. It's okay to reflect on the past, but something about you moving on from the past now. Yeah, starting over. More 1s. Okay, your first song is Lauryn Hill coming on. And Doo-Wop. Okay, the Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. The song is called That Thing. Let's take a look. Three weeks could be relevant. Let's see. Message from Mary. What do you want to know? Yeah, tree of life jumping out. Okay. You choosing self-love. Your ancestors want you to choose self-love. Take action. Okay. For this new beginning. Yeah, something about some abundance coming your way. Yeah, you got some loved ones that's helping you. There was a judgment. Okay, if somebody from your past is under judgment, your spirit team supporting you. I'm not sure if you moved. Something about you healing. Something going on with a home possibly, or at home. Let's see. Message from Mary, please. What you wanted to know? Yeah, some sort of passion being ignited. Another 1 in your reading. Wow, you're at the beginning of something new when it comes to love. Okay, learning how to love yourself was key. Your passion being ignited within you. You were made to see something from a whole new perspective. Maybe you made some sacrifices. There's some sort of new love beginning. Wow, this is nice energy for you. You've been trapped in fear, choosing self-love, gaining some wisdom. Okay, there's a shift happening. Let's see. Message from Mary. Yeah, firm foundation. You're protected. Something about your stability. Another 4. This is the Most High saying so. Okay. Aries energy is happening now. Oh, wow. 19. The Sun card. Beautiful energy for you as far as your outcome. Very happy ending. Some sort of new beginning. A lot of 1s around you. Okay. You're right there. And 4s. 1s and 4s. Foundation, achievements, new beginnings. After heartache and loss, you had to learn some lessons about betrayal. Let's see. What else for Mary? Appreciate y'all for hitting that like. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Yeah, you chucked up the deuces. Okay, you chose self-love. You decided you knew your worth, and you was like, I'm out. Okay, you're moving on to calmer waters now. This is good energy. Yeah, you dealt with a divorce or a breakup. Somebody betrayed you. This ignited self-love within you, okay, for you to move forward and follow your passion. Yeah, you're very loving, nurturing. You trusted your intuition, and this is bringing stability. Another 4. My goodness. 4s and 1s. What else? Yeah, all these illusions. Okay, you see past now. You can see past the veil or something to that effect. You did the work to get past all these illusions. Somebody was a liar or a cheater. Okay, and you focus on growth and expansion now with Karmisha ass popping out. Stand your ground, protect your energy. Keep doing the work. It's going to lead to a happy ending here with the 8 of Pentacles. Let me get you some clarifiers. This is nice energy for you, Mary. Let's see, love. Clarify this emotional manipulation that she had to deal with here. You got a passionate new beginning, though. Yeah, somebody was doing things impulsive, lustful, okay, in the past here, emotionally manipulating you. And you see past it now. Yeah, something about you being confident and self-assured, standing your ground with this person from the past. What is this for Mary? Wow. The Sun card again. Good for you, okay? The Sun card is just everything. It's material happiness, it's joy, a successful outcome, and you have it twice. And it's in your future. It's your current to your future energy. So something's starting now for you, and it's going to continue. Just keep doing what you've been doing here. Yeah, new love, some sort of love offer. A new love offer coming in. Be open to doing something new or taking a leap of faith. Look at this. Love. Yeah, you got somebody from the past that may have been doing some sort of magic. You moved on from this. Yeah, they were causing you delays, but you got some new beginning here. What's going on with this energy from her past? What does she need to know? In love and relationships, what's going on here, Spirit? The fact that you have a new beginning, you got somebody you separated yourself from, they still longing for you. Yeah, some sort of chemistry y'all had. They missing that. They watching and spying and trying to see what you got coming next because this person's in lack. Somebody got a blocked heart chakra. Hey, come on in. Welcome to the live, guys. Thank you for being here. What's this song? Get Money by Junior Mafia. Something about a conspiracy. What else? For Mary. Yeah, something about the scales being balanced. You getting justice and somebody else getting karma. Ooh. Well, you're heading into this happiness. Justice here. Yeah, something about you knowing your self-worth. I think somebody expected you to come back and you didn't. You open to receiving something new. Yeah, you got an epiphany. You had a breakthrough. I like this for you, Mary. This is nice in love. Yeah, you got a lot of assistance from your spirit guides. They making sure. They see you putting in this work. You got new love. Brand new firm foundation. Trust the divine at this time. Wow. Yeah, you freed yourself. You took a leap of faith. Somebody else was playing games. Give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. They're creating some sort of firm foundation for you now. You went towards your north node and somebody else is getting karma. They're stuck in their south node here. Let's see. How you doing, Empyrean? Come on in. Yeah, you got a hater though. Somebody that's something about you being creative, having passion ignited in you, and somebody hates this. This person that was lustful. Doing well, thank you. Yeah, somebody wants you to lose opportunities and have doubts. Work with Black Obsidian, Spirit is saying. Okay, to block out this negative energy. A scorned love. That's that Iron Man, what's his name? Robert Downey Jr. card I was talking about earlier. Somebody is scorned about you moving on. And they getting karma. Yeah, root work. Seek somebody to help you with a protection spell. Okay, there's somebody wearing a mask that could be trying to project something towards you. It's not going to work. They're getting karma. It's going back. This person's delusional here. You've done too much work and you got the Sun card out here twice. You got a lot of help from your spirit team. This idiot, he's making it worse for himself. Yeah, somebody that's hating on you is a narcissist. Get you an amulet. I mentioned Black Obsidian, okay? Something about you not having time for them no more. They mad. This person's a narcissist, okay? Yeah, him. I split the deck. This one. Whatever. Somebody want to apologize or something. Let's see. Burning Love Heart Oracle. Doing well. Thank you for asking, Empyrean. Thank you. Happy Tap In Tuesday. What else does she need to know here from this in love? I sabotaged our connection because it was too intense. Somebody you separated from. Okay, it was some sort of sabotage. Now they want to come back. They know they didn't treat you the way you deserve to be treated. Okay, something about them not being ready to love. Somebody knew you were the one when they met you, or somebody you just met. Somebody knows that you're the one for them. This is your justice here. This person, you just met somebody new. Your person want to tell you they've been working on themselves. Again, they wasn't ready. Now they want to try to come back. Let's see what else. Something about I need to work on myself. I'm still trying to clear my head is what came out on this person, that they could be doing root work, or somebody moves on from. Okay, they know they self-sabotage. They don't even know what to do. They want to say sorry. They wanted you to need them and it didn't work out like that. Okay, maybe they should have fought for you and they didn't, but you got a new person that feels like you're the one. Okay, as soon as they met you, or they will, this future person, they see you as the one. Let's take a look at the timing for you, for Mary. Love and relationships, when it comes to timing, what does she need to know? December 26th hit the table. What is that? Christmas, Capricorn season. February 6th or June 2nd could also mean something, but December 26th is out here. What else? Again, June 20th could mean something. June 20th at the back of the deck, and I mentioned June 2nd. What else for Mary? So next week looks good for you when you're talking about a new beginning, a firm foundation. The Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. Something about next week. Okay, coming in under this Sun card energy. Make sure you're cleansing. Yeah, you got some growth and expansion. Didn't I tell you something about 3 weeks? It's back out here. 3 weeks. I heard 3 weeks at the beginning. 3 weeks from now is, let's see, today's the 7th. That's the 28th. Okay, something about the last week of this month in April looks really good here for you. Maybe with work or what you've been putting work in on. Yeah, the next full moon, when I split the deck, you're going to see something from a whole new perspective. Let me take a look. We got Tears that just came on by the Isley Brothers. A Mission to Please. Somebody trying to hold back some tears. Okay, believe in yourself. Let me see what the guardian angels want to say to you. Your spirit guides are out here. All right, take it easy, Aboriginal one. I appreciate your love. Enjoy the rest of your day, sweetie. I'll see you tomorrow. For Mary. So have an open heart is what they want you to know. Be courageous and embrace vulnerable and authentic moments. Believe that you deserve to be seen and loved for who you are. When you open your heart, you invite miracles, new experiences, okay, to come in. See how she has this open heart? So be open to new beginnings. Thank y'all so much for being here. Yeah, your spirit team is helping you choose self-love. You got a lot of protection. You are surrounded by the most potent field of consciousness. Allow yourself to feel its presence and guidance. Every decision that you make and every step that you take on your journey, they're helping you here. Look how powerful this energy is. Choosing self-love. This is bringing some sort of karmic justice in for you after going through some emotional manipulation. You took action. You've been doing the work. You're headed in a really nice direction here. The next 3 weeks, definitely, you got something coming in. The Sun card twice. Okay. Something as early as next week. Okay, a week from today is what? The 14th? Appreciate you for being here, boss. Boss of the day. Yeah, stay focused, Mary, and continue to make these choices. You're being guided, okay? Beautiful energy for you when it comes to love. I hope this helps you, dear. I gave you what you were looking for. Appreciate you for supporting my business. Thank you for being here. Again, guys, if you are new, I do general collective reads every day. I start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. That's noon if you're on the East Coast. You get a free collective read, and then I'm open for a personal mini read or $5.55 questions, guys. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com if you are interested in purchasing a question or a reading. Mary, you're so welcome, love. I appreciate you again. Remember, the originalaboriginal.com if you're interested in purchasing a reading, guys. Let me take a look. I don't think I have any others. Usually, guys, I'm here from 11 to 3. Was there anybody else before I leave for today? If so, drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. I don't think I see anybody else. Again, guys, I do not do free readings, okay? You have to go to the originalaboriginal.com. I start at 11 a.m. Is there anybody who would like to purchase a reading, guys? Drop your receipt number in the chat. Remember, hit the like. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate y'all for the love and support. Shout out to my moderators. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, I'll wait on you if you have a question or a mess. If you'd like a question answered, Emporian, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you so much. The readings that I offer are on the website, okay, as far as money, love, general messages, okay, and I can ask specific questions tied to your career if that's what you would like. Again, readings are $25.25, questions are $5.55. Once you go to the website and you make your purchase, you get an email with a receipt number. You drop the receipt number in the chat and you're added to the list in the order that I receive, you guys. Again, the general collective read is done for today. Currently doing personals and questions. Thank y'all so much. If you're interested, the reading is the live mini read, guys. I give you a reading at half the price that I normally would charge if you get your reading here on the live. So Sabrina, you going to get tacos tonight? I heard you talking about $2 tacos earlier in the reading today. It is Taco Tuesday. We can still tap the screen for likes. I think you can. I see like little hearts on the screen, and I see like emojis, happy faces, and confetti horns, and the 100s and stuff like that. So I think you can tap where it has like that heart on the side, and then like it lets you choose what you want to send. So that's the way you tap over here. It's a little different from TikTok. For those of you, if you are new, I came over from TikTok. I'm still growing my channel here over on YouTube. But yeah, you can do like little confettis, little hearts, happy faces, or 100s, okay? Or if you're shocked about something, okay, it has it where you can do that. Guys, is there anyone else before I end today's live stream? Let me know. If you want a question or if you would like a reading, guys, you just go to the original aboriginal.com and of course put your receipt number in the chat. I think Emporian said he was going to go take a look. I'll give him a few more minutes before I end the live if he's interested. Yes, I see y'all with the hearts. Thank y'all so much for the emojis. You've been working on you. Your reading said so. And you got the sun card twice, Mary. It's really good. Really, really good energy. And you have a lot of support from your spirit team with that lion energy coming out at the end from the angels. Okay. Something about you being brave. That's really good. Okay, guys, so that's it for today. It is 3 o'clock where I am. I normally end at 3. I was just trying to hang on and see if there was anybody else interested. Remember, tomorrow, 11 a.m., that's Central Standard Time. Okay? I take you guys in the order that I receive you on the list for questions and readings, but we will do the free general collective read first and then get into questions and readings after that. Y'all have a great night. I appreciate y'all so. Oh, you sending for a reading? Are you? God say glow. Okay. Y'all know me. I'm not on here begging y'all. If you're interested, great. I'm available. Let me take a look. Let me know. You say I'm a great coach. I appreciate you for that, Mary. Yes, if you want a reading or a question, guys, I am still here. Again, the original aboriginal.com. Make sure you get your receipt number and then drop it in the chat. Yes, let me see. I see something that just came through for you, Brittany. Okay. I have you, love. I'll put you down for your general read. You're all good. Don't worry, Brittany. I got you, love. Let me cleanse out the energy, and let's get started for you, love. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know today. And yes, I still have an incense burning, so you're good there. Let's see. So the Illuminati deck, message for Brittany, Spirit. What do you want her to know for today? Frequency harvesting. Okay, so fear, anger, and despair generate energy that functions like a currency. Some systems and entities survive by keeping you in a state that produces it. So somebody may want you to be in a state of fear, anger, or despair. So be careful about that to harvest your energy. Okay, this is something they do to society, right? I think they call it loosh, where they harvest energy and they try to keep you in a low vibrational state. I just saw a scene from the Monsters Inc. movie where they scare the kids and then they harvest that energy in like a little tank. Okay, something about you keeping your vibration high. Don't be stuck in fear, anger, okay, or any type of despair. Yeah. Something about somebody who wanted to have control over you and is collapsing. Uh-oh. Control collapse in the future. Yeah, something about somebody being fake from the past and you don't put up your boundaries. Okay, they can't control you anymore. With border control. Let's see. We got R. Kelly coming on with Seems Like You're Ready. Uh-oh. Brittany. It seems like you're ready. R. Kelly with 12 play. Let's see. What else, please, for Brittany? What do you want her to know? It's not going to work. Okay, stay high vibrational. Yeah, with Pluto jumping out, this is about you getting revelation, about transformation, going through death and rebirth. You freeing yourself. Okay, Wheel of Fortune energy. Look at your Pluto placements. Okay, there's something about you being ready. Seems like you're ready. Yeah, you're ambitious, resilient. You ready for change here. And this person from your past is under judgment in some sort of dark Draco energy. Yeah, your vitality, you got this life force energy. Okay, stay focused. You're going the right way. Let's see. Say it seems like you're ready. But R. Kelly, yeah, have hope. You're going to have victory here. You're healing and your spirit team moving you forward. What else? Yeah, your foundation, you achieve something here for stability. Okay, and you're protected while you move forward. No problem, Valerie. I'll have you next. Okay, yeah, something about you moving on and being protected. And this person's bored now. He has a lot of memories about the past. Yeah, your confidence is risen here. Listen to solar plexus Hertz music to help you. Okay, that's going to help you move forward as well. And this person knows it. They know you're not playing. Okay. So Val, I put you down for your question after this reading, honey. Yeah. What else? Yeah, you got some kind of new love coming your way. Look at the rainbow. Something about a promise for you. Okay, stay in alignment. Yeah, prosperity begins. Oh my goodness. Something about you choosing self-love. Girl, you done changed into something he don't recognize. It's over with. Yeah, something about a spiritual union you got coming. And this person finna be left out in the cold. Oh well. Anyway, message for Brittany. Okay, Val, I have you, love. Let's see. Nine of Pentacles, girl. You're headed towards a luxury lifestyle. An oasis of riches that's going to sustain you. A firm foundation. Something about your achievements. Yeah, this person's in a lot of regret. Okay, for all of the ones that he was with, it didn't work. He thought he had you on lock or something like that. Nope. Something about you doing the work. You may be going back to school and getting some clarity now. Ace of Swords out here, the truth coming out. You see some shit. What else? Yeah, he going through this. He getting a spiritual ass whooping. And meanwhile, you got a new beginning. Yeah, Six of Swords, child. You gone. Moving on to calmer waters. And prosperity is going to begin for you once you leave this behind, okay? Yeah, you blocked him, or as long as you keep him blocked and move forward. Yeah, you're being protected right now in hermit mode. Wow. Message for Brittany. Clarify this, please. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, this person feels like a fool, and you got a brand new beginning. The Fool card is the Aries energy right now. Father figure could be involved. Okay. This person feels like a complete fool. You're very loving and nurturing. You remember the love or the connection that was there, and now there's a tower. Okay, it's over. It's being done by the divine. Oh, you did? Oh, that's so nice. Gardens are fun. Yeah, good for you. Yeah, you've been made to see him from a whole new perspective. He being dealt with by the divine. He can't get away from this either. Something about you ascending. Okay? Something about you not needing to worry anymore. Yeah, so you got new love coming in the future for you. You and your kids here. Okay? And all he can do is watch you. Yeah, elevators by Outcast coming on. Just trust your intuition. Let's see. What's going on around you as far as any activity? Any paranormal activities you need to know about? Yes. This is nice. Yeah, embrace your childlike joy and candor. I said something about you and your kids being protected. Yeah, it's like protection or orbs around y'all. Okay, especially around the kids, something protecting them. Yeah, somebody need to be careful. It's primal forces at work. I just said it's something protecting you guys. Yeah, manifesting results for you. You being elevated. This person that you moved on from, he's possessed. Okay, something hijacked his energy. He's being dealt with. He allowed himself to be used by low vibrational energy here. And they dealing with him. Like I said, you got new love. Yeah, you're getting messages from your spirit team. Something you hear is going to be important from your spirit team, a message. So pay attention as you move forward. They're guiding you. They're telling you which way to go. Yep. All of your suspicions being confirmed about him. He didn't do his shadow work. And he's being haunted by the past. Okay, the choices that he made. Meanwhile, you connecting at a higher vibration. Work with candles. Okay. Cleanse your energy. Let's see. Message for Brittany. He gets worse because those energies don't like it. He's possessed. Yeah, you know now that you can do hard things. Okay? It's not impossible for you. Listen, you sailing on. Yeah, something about you being real high vibrational. Yeah, get out in nature and ground as much as you can, okay? Yeah. Knowing that you are wanted and loved, okay? You got a home waiting for you, a new home. Something about you letting your inner child run wild. Doing the things, like you said, that you wanted to do. Okay, you've been seeking guidance and they're giving you stability. Okay? Just keep seeing it from a different perspective, how you deal with him. He's possessed. It's just because he hasn't done the shadow work. And you're vibing too high for him now. Yeah, let go of the past. At the bottom of the deck, it's time for you to envision a new story for yourself. Okay, and let go of the past. That's what Spirit wants you to know. Focus on the future. Okay, going within. If you have to write a letter to forgive and move on, then do that. Don't hold things in, okay? Write it down. Nobody say you got to give it to him, but at least write it down and get it out of your system. Let's see. Yes, the candles is definitely something they want you to do. Yeah, something about him not being comfortable no more. You're this earth angel. Okay, and you were uncomfortable for a long time. It's switching now. He don't like it. Yeah, something about you being strong and going through this rebirth, elevating. Yeah, and getting justice. Oh well. Yeah, you following your passion, okay? Being divinely guided for some sort of new beginning. Go for it. Don't wait. Do it now. You're getting messages, and somebody under judgment. You're getting a lot of messages from your spirit team. They're so happy that you listening. Okay, they're able to communicate with you. Something about you reaping your inheritance. He under review. Okay, something about his addictions or whatever this is he been up to. He's under review. He could be worried about his stability, his money. Yeah, something about you stepping into your power, your authority, calling your power back. Good for you. Okay. Let's see. Self-care message for Brittany. This is nice. Don't allow him to put you in any type of low vibration. That's him. He's projecting. Yeah, movement's going to help you. Go within. Get spiritual illumination and clarity. Maybe do yoga, stretching, things like that. Get outdoors in nature. Look for fairy spirits like this energy. Okay? You see how he's like butterflies and moths and things like that. Okay? That's the faith spirits around you. Maybe take you a spiritual bath to help build your strength. Whenever you feel like, you know, your frequency is low, I'm really good at that. I'll go take a shower quick. If I feel like there's something on me or the energy is trying to shift me into like anger or fear or frustration or whatever, I go take a spiritual shower or bath. Okay, that helps a lot. Yeah, write something down. Maybe do a burn bowl, connect with fire. A lot of 12s, they want you to see things now from a whole new perspective. Okay, you could be seeing 1212. Oh, wow. It said pay attention to butterflies and faith spirits out in nature. So she may utilize that. She may also be an orb, okay, around you. Something about you seeking pleasure when it comes to stability. Listening to sound bowls. Yeah, dance. Movement is important, okay? Something about movement and dance for you. Trust your intuition. Maybe you need to go out and dance. Or if you can't go out, just put some music on and dance around the house. It'll help build your strength, your confidence, okay? Because you're going through a tower and you have to shift that energy. Write a gratitude list because there's a shift happening around you, okay? Now, you can do an angel message. You can do a spiritual court message. I can look into timing. What do you want for your final card? Do you want an angel message? You want to know what's going on in spiritual court? Do you want to know about timing? Let me know what you wanted for your final card pull, Brittany. Remember, guys, the list is open. I have Valerie next for a question. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. You guys have about 20, 30 minutes, okay? I'll be ending the live at 4, so this is your window if you're interested. You want an angel message? Okay. Let's see what they want you to know, sweetie. Message for Brittany, Spirit. What do you want her to know tied to this energy for her? This reading. Guardian angel message for Brittany. Yeah, Merite Lodge with Share My World. Yeah, it's about the choices you make. It says, don't let external circumstances dictate your inner state. Yeah, that was the first thing that came out with frequency harvesting. You have the power to choose your thoughts, your emotions, your actions. Choose to be filled with positivity, courage, and kindness. Wow, they're reinforcing what they said about fear, anger, and despair at the beginning. Something about your nourishment. Right now, you're receiving energetic adjustments from your guardian angels. Allow golden light to flow into your aura and your body, and then feel the divine power that's replenishing you again. Yeah, stay high vibrational, honey. They want you to know they're with you. Yes, honey, believe, okay? You made the right choice. Just believe in yourself and keep going. Your ancestors got your back. They definitely got your back. Embrace the legacy. You're very powerful right now. I'm happy for you. This is so nice. You overcame a dark energy here that was holding you back, slowing you down. Okay, and it was using your spouse's vessel. And you see it now. Okay, I'm happy for you. Yes, you're so welcome, love. Good job. Keep cleansing for sure. That energy, you know, he's dealing with an entity attachment on him, and he has to do his shadow work. And that's not your problem. You did your part, okay? You have. Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody being too close. What's this song that just came on? Too Close by Next. The group Next. Okay. Wow. Thank you again, love. I hope that gave you what you needed. I appreciate you for being here. I'm glad you made it. Valerie, you're next, honey. I have your question next on the list. Let me take a look. Appreciate y'all. Okay. You just would like to know how Eric feels about you and you guys' connection at the moment. Okay, let's see. Message for Val. Yeah, Brittany, it's time. You're going in the right direction, honey. Message for Val. Spirit, she wants to know how Eric feels about her and the connection right now. What's going on? What's happening? Did you guys have a fight? You had the Three of Swords, King of Wands, and the Seven of Pentacles? So, the Three of Swords is about a breakup. It's about, like, heartache, a betrayal, or some sort of argument. And there's a masculine here. Something about some delays. He might be worried about sex, or something about no sex, or what's going on? Not a breakup. You done put up some boundaries. He worried about some sex life, child. Yeah, something about you completing some sort of cycle. Okay. He wondered if something over with. He really worried about sex. It's not funny. He really worried about sex. Wow. That's on his mind heavy. Okay. Let me see. Let me shuffle some more. You just set some boundaries, heavy boundaries with him. Let me see. For Valerie, how's he feeling currently? Yeah, he want to balance some things out. Okay, you're in your earth angel energy. Something about patience. Okay, self-control, moderation. Yeah, in this relationship. So you're trying to balance the energy out, and he feels that. He knows. Okay. Yeah, I guess he was on a high horse. Okay. Let me see. What else does she need to know here? Clarify what's going on. Oh, okay. He needs to do his shadow work. He has some sort of dark energy he needs to work out. Now, I don't know what it is. Okay, we got the devil and the vampire coming out for his energy with this breakup. So it's giving karmic, it's giving addiction issues, whether it's greed, whether it's lust. I'm thinking possibly lust because that was coming out quite a bit when I was just checking on his energy. Something about sex is a big deal with him. Okay. But greed, lust, envy, obsession, materialism, stuff like that. Okay. But you got the devil and vampire energy coming out. So I see why you set some boundaries with him. Yeah, you got you protecting yourself. Yeah, he actually was, you slowed something down or something about him causing delays for you. You doing some sort of spiritual cleansing, then do that. That's going to help you. Oh, wow. What's going on here? Yeah. Somebody losing sleep. He worried about this energy, about you setting some sort of boundaries here. Yeah. Something about you being protected. Yeah, he's under judgment. Ooh. You distance yourself from him, okay? You say he a Capricorn. Yeah, something about he worried about this relationship. He's thinking it's over, okay? Some sort of death and rebirth energy, a shift. Yeah, you gave him an ultimatum when you said something, okay? And he's going, yeah, to bring in balance. I don't blame you, okay? He feels like a clown, okay? Something about him being, Seven of Swords peeked out before. I didn't say it, and here it is again. So Seven of Swords energy is somebody you can't trust. Somebody that's, dishonest. They run away from things. They could be a liar, a cheater. Okay. Yeah, he under judgment for this. Let's see what's hidden here. She want to know what's going on with him. What's happening with their connection? Her and Eric was hidden. Oh, he's afraid of being exposed. Yeah. What is this? This was smart of you, okay? This is you getting a victory by putting this boundary up. Something about fairy tales. Anita Baker and fairy tales just came on. Leo energy at the bottom of the deck. You choosing self-love and being courageous, dealing with him. Something about you always being friendly or nice. You done ended that cycle. What else? You want to know how he's feeling at this time. Stay optimistic. Yeah, something about you getting a victory. You made the right choice here. And he's worried. He's doing a lot of stalking and spying and watching. Okay. He worried about this. What else she need to know tied to him in this relationship? Pisces energy popping out. Okay. Pisces is like the hangman energy, seeing something from a whole new perspective. You making him see some shit. Okay, something about you being imaginative and sensitive and compassionate. And I guess he expects you to stay that way. You made a change in Aries season with all this sweet compassion. Now you guard it. What else for Valerie? Yeah, you're the friendly, loving one. What is with the Leo? Again, Leo energy. With this lover, you had to make a decision to bring balance. Libra, yeah, there's a lot of illusions, okay? Something you don't know about or something that's been going on. Again, he has to deal with this lust energy. Something on him is real lustful. Anything else hidden she needs to know about? Yeah, he's got some sort of gluttonous energy about him, okay? Excess, too much, gluttony, okay? Whether it's greed, lust, whatever it is, okay? Something about his greed and lust. Whatever his addictions are, you're changing, okay? And this is the best thing you could have done for yourself. You got some sort of insight, okay, to make sure that things get balanced out. And yes, he's worried about sex. He knows he needs to deal with his shadow work. He's also stalking or watching and to see what's going on with you. Concerned about whether the relationship's over with, but this looks like a death or a rebirth, whichever if he decides to put in the work, okay? Something about you getting a victory. Choosing self-love was key, okay? Yeah, something about you getting justice. That was smart because you're dealing with somebody that has a lot of addiction issues, whatever that is for him. I was picking up lust, okay? Now we had gluttony or greed. You made the right choice here. Good for you. Yeah, I also cleanse your energy. I picked up the deck and this was out, white magic. So cleanse your energy. Do your spiritual hygiene, honey, to help you heal, to close out a cycle. These life lessons that you're learning, okay? That could be as simple as just using Florida water, or cleansing your space, right? Adding salt to your mop water. They have Florida water, like a cologne you can make and put in spray bottles or add to mop water or your laundry, but you can also buy the soap. It's on Amazon. You can cleanse that way. You're welcome, dear. No, sweetie, he used to being able to take advantage of you, like you said. And if you don't set boundaries with him, he'll take it too far. So you did the right thing. Yeah, something about wanting it to be a fairy tale, but he needs to work on himself. Okay. Energy needs to be reciprocated. Good job. Good for you. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much for supporting my business. He definitely worried about sex. Guys, was there anybody else? Okay. The free collective general read has been done for today. Make sure you hit the like, guys. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday, and I start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. Valerie, you laughing? Yeah, girl, that came out quick. You like, hold on. What we gonna do about this? This sex energy. Yes, I'm on Monday through Friday, guys. 11 a.m. is when I start at Central Standard Time. You get a free collective read, and then I answer questions as well as personal live mini reads. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Almost done for today, guys. Okay, I've been on since 11. I'm about to get off of here. But if you haven't already, subscribed to the channel. Thank y'all so much. Shout out to my mods again. Appreciate you, Sabrina. Aboriginal one already left. I'm not sure if Vaughn is still in here, but I appreciate y'all so much. Guys, if you missed the collective read, this live will be uploaded, okay? And you guys will be able to go back and watch it. Thank y'all again. I hope everyone has an awesome evening. Yes, Sabrina. I appreciate y'all. Okay, y'all have a good night. Y'all be well. Let me get out of here. I got to take a break. It's 3:33, so on my end, it's a good time to go. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Be well and be whole, everybody.